Hey, Shush. Good days abound. Ooh, automatic chat translation. Whoa, that's gonna be huge. That's awesome. All right. That's a new feature. Because I literally remember yesterday we were having language barrier issues. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna like the stream. I'm gonna share the stream. I'm gonna copy. Hi, Andrew. Copy this. Are we on TikTok? Robo has a TikTok account. Right now, I'm only streaming on YouTube. Here, let me adjust that a little bit. What's up, Vic, Benjamin? Let's see. Oh yeah, we do sell. I actually play Union Arena. I run Yusuke deck. Green Yusuke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. What's this? I don't know. It's not plugged in. Yes, it is. Oh, there. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Oh, it has to be plugged in? Oh, okay. That's too bad. Okay. Well, maybe I'll turn it so we can't see the cord. It's just a short little cord. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Needs a polish. It's not really polishing. Oh well. Purple bleach. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, right. I forgot. Pin message. Pulled 2-star Sig out of the 2 boxes you bought. And guess what, y'all? Okay, today, I just know today is going to be extraordinarily lucky. Oh! Dang, Neep, that's wild. That is wild. Yes, we have a bunch. Actually, we have a huge restock of Ascended Heroes. Neep Nop. Nah, that's your card. That is your card. What is up, everyone? What? Wait, is that? Oh, no. Okay. Whoa, we have a Ripped You hit for OP14 EB-04. Dang, for SR or rare. Y'all, I haven't done a One Piece Ripped You hit in so long. I'm so ready for this. But you want to, well, I'm not in the market to buy anything for $200,000, let alone A Union Arena card. I'm sorry. You could try on eBay. We also have Rip 2 Hit 4 Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes by the pack. How much drag? Oh, we have Prismatic Clash still. This is not a drill. Y'all, who remembers opening Prismatic Clash? We can get a god rare. We can get a god rare from this set. Actually, I think there's 2 different god. Yes, 2 different god rares, 3 secret rares, 3 skirts, 2 god rares. And Dragon Ball Super Masters. Hi AJ, what's up? How are ya? Yeah, whoever's order we are opening when we get to 100 likes is going to get, what should I do? What should I do? Is going to get a free pack. I kind of want to do a free pack of Full Metal Alchemist. It's going to get a free pack of Full Metal Alchemist. The first anime I ever watched. So if you've never played Union Arena, it'd be fitting if it's the first Union Arena card that you get. And oh wait a minute. I did just remember something. I wonder. I'm gonna try something, y'all. So I just remembered, I don't know if this is real, but apparently bots on Tumblr use Tumblr specifically because of like the search result algorithm, making it like artificially making it seem like they are more popular or something like that. And I haven't shared to my Tumblr in a while. Oh, because I don't have Tumblr installed. That'll be why. Alright, I'm not reinstalling Tumblr. Not worth it. Lol. Q is open. Q is oh! Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's put maybe this like... Oh! Ascended Heroes for Pokemon, the newest set. In stock. Ooh, solo leveling UA SIGs or serialized. I'm not sure. I know we were looking at it yesterday, but I think it was on the other... Oops. I think it was on the other account, so I can't like look at the history. Got till March. Well, I can look it up. I'll look it up on my phone actually. Let's do that. I just have to clean my screen. Dang, my screen's dirty. That's what I get for I was eating fruit. I was eating tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, grape tomatoes. I was eating clementines. I was eating, or those mandarins, you know. I was eating blackberries. And then got the stuff all over my phone. Oh, well, now I heard a ding, so I will see what that is. We got Benjamin with $40 packs of Ascended Heroes. All right. All right. Do you want me to, how do I do this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 40 right here, actually? Let's see. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, is that 11 or 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 7. All right, I have to get some more from the front of the store. Yeah, I was like looking to see if we had any like booster boxes, but no. All that distro has sent us are like these blister things. So let's get into this. We just have like cases and cases of 2 and 3 pack blisters. I'll throw in that Larry's Komala if you like as well. I can get these open. Is there like a reliable way to do this? What happened to the Dragon Ball? I do have some Dragon Ball, yes. I know that I have a whole box of Prismatic Clash. I don't know what else. If you look on the website, it'll let you know. I know we had more yesterday during the day stream. We opened a bit. There might still be some packs. I just don't know what y'all went through yesterday. There you go. 1, 2. All right, y'all, we are about to open 40 packs of Ascended Heroes. Here we go. Y'all, we're chasing Gengar, right? We're chasing Gengar, we're chasing gold, Dragonite. My Gengar was 1,000 last I looked. Oh, I have to grab one more pack from here. Can I recount? I will once I grab the last pack. I believe I still have one more pack to grab. But yes, I will. I always do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Here we go. And let me write the sticky note. Let's get this a little more centered. Ooh, my elbow pad. Would be nice as well. Five, 3, 1, 0. All right, y'all, this is gonna go crazy. We are looking for gold. And I'm doing a little thing where whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is going to get this pack. Just putting that out into the environment. Just want to say hi, pretty quick. Hopefully. So good luck. Good luck. We want to see that Gengar. If it's in a 10, that's estimated 5,000. We got Clefable. Let me know, do you want me to sleeve up the Pokeball Hollows? Do you want like hollows and up, no bulk? Let me know how you want me to do it. We got Koraidon EX. in the back of our, oops, in the back of our first pack. Gotta not hit that. This little Pokeball thing is cute, but it is distracting me. Oh, and I guess the stand was also on top of it. Maybe I have to do it a little differently. Because it's a little crowded. Oddish, Ralts, Tata, Riolu, Puharu, Bennett, Prism Energy. Oh, this is so cute! The Slurpuff illustration rare with Cynthia's Gabite Pokeball Hollow. Look at that. And the electric type. Wait, I was putting this here, this here. Some other thing that I wanted to find. I don't see. I don't know where that QR code went. Oh well. All right, I'll try to be more hype. Wait, Michael. Not Michael, what am I saying? Benjamin. Those are not even the same amount of letters. Oh, look, we got Galarian, Obstagoon. Drampa. Is that the net ball? Or no, that's a friendship ball. And then I'm gonna get top loaders. I should have prepped a little better. Eek. Look at that. Drampa, Haunch Crow, and the grass. I'm a little scattered. My ADHD medicine has yet to kick in for the day. As I use that as an excuse a lot, but I keep having it here and then showing up with not enough time to like have it successfully. I don't know. Let's do that. We're going through all 40 of these packs right now for Benjamin. We're looking for that $1,000 Gengar. We got Dracloak and Reshiram and the Psychic Energy. Into things, and then I need to get into the groove. Get to the groove. Yes, please. A notebook. Absolutely. Wait, yes, please. Oh, shucks. What was the yes? Was the yes, please for putting the Pokeball hollows in sleeves? I think that was the only question that I remember asking, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm a gem pack girly, so I I like to sleeve up those because I like them. Even though they're in every gem pack too, I'm just like, Starly, Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Obstagoon, Wyvern, Weepinbell, Colossal, Lunatone and the Steel. And I feel like Eileen said that this, I know what, she said that whichever one this was doesn't, it's like, she's like, they took some creative liberties. I'm like, oh, maybe it's, I can't remember which one it is. Dust Ball, something like that. I don't remember though. But we were like really, like all of us were kind of like, what is this? Transceiver, Sigma, Carbine, Bacteria, Helioptile, and Hops Pincursion. So we have a huge restock on Ascended Heroes. If you want to get in on this action, if you want to see Haunter's evolution in your hands, or in mine, for a brief time, and then it'll be yours. You know? I mean, it's always, I mean, even if I'm holding it, it's still yours, but you know, I meant like, because the way I phrased it, I said in your hands, I was like, well, technically, before that, you'll see it. Anyway, now, okay. I'm being a little awkward. That's an understatement. Tapu Koko. Nostalgic for me because Sun was the first Pokemon game that I finished. King Gambit. Hi, Yoshi. What's up? Were you able to get in contact with Axolotl about trading or no? Dynamo with the netball. Colossal. And the electric. Ooh. I think I had a dream about Pokemon. I forget. Noivern. Corellia, Noibat, and Togekiss. Wait, or is this the netball? Wait, I feel like, no, this is friendship. Oh. Where do you find these packs? We get them from the distribution center. We are on essentially the official mailing list for the factories. The distribution center is basically just the people who run the mailing list to bring. Oh, we got Mega Frostlass EX Mega Attack Rare. That is the newest type of holo hit. So in Japanese, in Mega Dream, you can find this card, but it actually has the text in English. I want to say it says a bomb. Wait, absolute. Does it say absolute snow or is it? I felt like it was a portmanteau, but I can't remember now. Absolute snow. Look at that. All right. Things are looking exciting. Let's get some. This out here. That one's running out of space. Oh, it's not. Have that shine. Okay. Fire, but I've been searching. Well, Jackson, if you want to get your hands on these packs, well, not these because Benjamin already like went in on these, but we have a bunch more. If you're interested, roboskills.com. If you want me to send them to you sealed, let me know. We can absolutely do that. Just put it in the order notes. Otherwise, you know, we're going to rip it together live. We got Erica's Gloom and Iono's Bellabolt. The fighting. Y'all, I miss Holo Energies. I know there are Holo Energies in this set. No, they're Holo Energies in the next set. Never mind. Never mind. Hollow energies are in the next set. Riolu. So it is pinned. We also have a Rip to hit. But obviously, like, you know, we're not going to be jealous or anything. Like, if you get, you know, if you pull the Charizard, not Charizard. Well, there's a Charizard in this set, too. If you pull the Dragonite or something, you know, from somewhere else. We have a Discord where you can post the pictures, post the polls, so we can all celebrate together. Because that is what this community is about. I personally collect Metapod, Caterpie, and Butterfree, which did not get into Pokemon ZA. They did not make it to this region somehow. But Starly, Pingala, Noibat, Totodile, Raichu, Team Rocket, Braviary, Team Rocket's Executor, Dratini, and Team Rocket's Honchkrow. I'm not gonna lie, I really was like, is that gold? Am I seeing gold? I really thought I might be seeing gold. But the Dratini Love Ball is very cute. Got 2 collection Charmander boxes coming today, hoping for an SIR. Good luck, Owen. Do I sell first edition display? Mohammed, I haven't heard of anything like that in the shop. I know... Wait, do you mean for, like... Do you mean first edition, like, jungle? Or do you mean... I feel like I just saw what I was looking for right here, like, really recently. But I don't see it now. Or, like, those, like, Bulbasaur promos or whatever? Yeah. Do you mean, like, this, like, first edition of Mega Evolution or first edition of base set? Rotom, Tepig, Carbink, Heliolisk, Scale, Grubbin, Dragonair, and Colossal with the fighting energy. Oh, if I'm selling the empty first edition boxes? $8.50 per pack? Randy, dang. Even with all the, like, the way we do it with Jungle is with the duck races, it does not add up to that nearly. It's... That's wild. Tepig, Pancham, Puchenya, Ultra Ball, Braviary, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Charjabug, and Dreepy with Larry's Dunsparce. And the fire. Ooh, the fire. That's how I took it. Oh, okay. That can make sense. I guess I have heard of that, but I don't really know anything about it. Like, I've heard of that, like, in the sense that I've seen, like, when I've been on eBay, you know, looking for video games, they'll have, like, packaging. I'm like, huh, people just buy the packaging. But it makes sense. I know a lot of people, like, it would make sense, especially if you were a, like, I do know that the One Piece boxes in the back of the Card Lounge podcast are full of like, they are completely sealed. I know that as a fact because I've, like, picked them up. But, ooh, Team Rocket's Mimikyu. I feel like I heard that the Team Rocket holos are, like, reverse holos are worth something, so I'm gonna add that. Pekarunt and the fighting. Any SIR pulls? Not yet. We haven't seen any illustration rares for a while. We got the Mega Attack rare, Frostlass. Let's see what we're gonna get from here. See if they call me Anna Marie Hot Hands for any good reason. Well, the Mega Dragonite. The Mega Attack rare, Mega Dragonite, I'd say certainly qualifies. So not an SIR, but still the best. I forget, is it this one or is it Gengar that is considered the best Mega Attack rare in the set? because I know it's like, obviously the Gengar is like, just like people's favorite, but then it's like, is it the holo or is it the favorite, or the gold or is the favorite, I mean. Probably Gengar. Called it. Wait, let's prevent this from spilling again. So I'm going to move you here. Oop. Actually, I already have a box for this. Okay. There's Kamala, Genie, Air Balloon, Sarvia, Clefable, Tapu Koko, Numel, and Zekrom in the back. So yesterday, someone was in here saying that they had actually gotten a graded Ascended Heroes gold. Like they did a rush job on PSA. Eileen was like, did they walk it into PSA? And I was like, I don't know. But they said that they didn't say, oh, I got all 10s around the board. So it felt a little bit more believable than other people who are like, I'm going to open one pack. Oh my gosh, I pulled the Moonbryon. It's like, ooh, we pulled Terrapagos. Imagine if there had been something crazy right there. That would have been hilarious. And the darkness. Been seeing, I've not pulled any God packs yet, so let's see. Let's see what we get. I'll even do a code card reveal for this one. Beautifly. Nice. Enstar Mansion. And Larry's Star Raptor. Oh, I guess I don't really need to do code card reveal, but there we go. Code card. All right. Well, I pulled God packs from... I have pulled God packs in Pokemon, just not from this set yet. The first slot, illustration rares are so weird. Ultra Ball, Numel, Tynamo, Mischievous, Granopsky, Noivern, Anthea and Concordia, Tepig, Ends Vanillite, and Ends Reshiram. Why is the trash can so far away from me? Oh my goodness. I wish there was a trash can built into the table or something. If any of y'all are like woodworkers, carpenters, let me know. Pincham, Puchenya, Ultra Ball, Numel, Crimorant, Golduck, Boss's Orders, Larry's Rufflet, and Mightyena, Tapu Koko, and the Electric. That's a really nice one. So this is, when I saw this art, I saw the art before I saw the star. I was like, is this an SIR? That's really nice. We should get One Piece distributed. Honestly, we are having so much trouble, and we've been on that distribution list for One Piece since the game came out. So it's like, it's tough. It's tough. Everyone wants a piece of the one. And Reshiram, Larry's Dunsparce, Team Rocket's Executor, and the Water Energy. And drink some water. That card looks so good. just gonna pin Pokemon Slab bag, which comes with an already graded Pokemon card plus 4 packs of Pokemon. We also have one-piece slab bags as well. Ethan, Slugma, Buddy, Poffin, Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble, Kimerupt, Mile, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Waitress, Charmander, and Lunatone in the back. Roly-Coly, Togetic, Ghastly, Pikachu, Erica's Gloom Mile, Canary, Electric, Netball, wait, Friendship Ball, Glastrier, and Hoopa. I can't say I've ever seen Hoopa before, I'm not gonna lie. Not encountered that Pokemon. Pikachu is your chase, left curb, good luck. Hi, football. Forever. Ever any manga pulls? Yes. Owen, I have pulled, let's see, I know I've pulled Sabo manga. I've pulled several alt event mangas, which some people are like, I didn't mean to ding that, but Rayquaza is always nice. I know the Dragon Hollow Rayquaza. Oh! I didn't realize there were hollow energies in this set. Nice. Okay. I'm a huge fan of hollow energies. Pikachu is your set. Been ripping, but no luck. Koby definitely about to be the cheapest manga. Yeah, it's at 600 right now. I do believe it will go up when season 2 of the live action comes out, just because I feel like Koby is a lot more ooh, another hollow. A lot more interesting in the live action. I mean, or not, maybe not interesting, but like, I feel like he is more, I don't know, watching the anime first, watching the live action first, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that Koby wasn't a main character, you know, like, I was like, oh, this guy's like a main character, you know? Team Rocket's Tarantula. And Okie Dokie in the back. Let me know if you want this one. I'm not sure. Those are where shipping, I don't know. Live action isn't too long run. True, but if you're looking if you're looking about long-term investments, I see what you're saying. Larry's Unsparse, Charge-a-Bug, Hoopa. Or, I mean, I'm saying this as a Nico Robin fan. I mean, she's my number one. I'm also an archaeologist, so I really appreciate having like an archaeologist like her in media, you know? Where she's like actually trying to like uncover the truth and not just like take artifacts from people. Spectrier, the type of Coco. The water energy. Woo! You're an F817 mummies. Let me there, and then I can collect the mangas to see what I missed. Flip curve, that's hilarious. That's an Uda manga after the English set comes out. I mean, obviously, I think that the waifu set should have had one of my waifus as the manga. You know, that's my 5 cents. that's my But I'm on like I'm like, no, what, 380 something maybe, I think. I just know that Kuma has just, ooh, Heathen's Kuma has just introduced himself to the Straw Hats. Because Kuma's been lurking about for a while, but he's just like revealed that he's like Kumu and like issued his thing that he issues. I don't want to spoil for anyone listening. Night Cheshire. Let's just. Whoop. Team Rocket's Doug Trio with Meditite and a Colossal. Wait, do you see that? There's like a bit of pack wrapper on my finger. See that? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so tiny. Ooh, and the hollow energy. Nice. Oh, look at that. This top loader is good for Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. It's weird. Thriller Bark. Yeah, so I'm just at the end of Thriller Bark. And I've been having, like, I guess I could, I mean, I know I can find it online, but I've been watching it on my parents' Netflix. And for the longest time when I was doing archaeology, I would go back to my parents' house often enough that I would basically be able to trick them, because with archaeology, it's hard to explain. Oh, Enn's restroom, is that a good, I don't know if that's good, but with archaeology, it's a lot of living out of hotels. So when you're logging into Netflix at these hotels, they don't mind that. And then, like, when I go back to visit my folks, I lived like 5 minutes away from my parents when I lived in Texas. So I would just like, I actually left a review on Netflix, on the Netflix app that was like, am I not allowed to go to work? Am I not allowed to watch Netflix at work? And then after I left that review, I was able to watch it at home because my house is so close to my parents' house, which is worth it. Anyway, so I would try to get around it that way because I'm so stubborn. I'm sorry. I'm not supporting big Netflix, you know? Pig Night, Team Rocket's Meow, and Colossal. With the grass. 4 packs left out of the 40. Let's see Gengar. Let's see Gengar. Let's see Gold. Tepig, Pancham, Puchenia, Blitzaball, Drampa, Bennett, Urbane, Raboot, Weevil, and Ethan's Macargo. Oops, but with the Hollow Psychic. Okay. We're not at penultimate pack magic yet. Oop. So this is where I think our hit is gonna be, right? I don't know, but that's where my, oh, because I forgot to tell y'all, today all the numbers are pointing to today being extremely lucky, right? So I rolled a 19 on my luck check. And the thing about that is I'm a fighter, so I have an ability where I crit on both 19s and 20s. So that is a critical, ooh, Mega Audino EX, that's cute. So that is a critical 19 for my subtype. And when I got into my car, I turned on my car, it was 1128, which is my lucky number. So I'm actually planning on opening some of my last pack magics for my other sets that I have, because I'm like, I just feel like there's something, I feel like the cards are in my favor. Pokeball Silicune and Iono's Bellable EX. Maybe it's not, we'll see. Ooh, all right, that's cute. Q is open. Hi, Hikari. Oh, and I'm not sure what that is actually. I can look it up after this. All right, last pack magic. Tapu, Pancham, Puchenya, Ultra Ball, Haunter, Vikavolt, Force of Vitality, Tapu Koko, Numel, and Mega Adino EX with the Hollow Fire. So we got a SR in our last pack. So maybe last pack magic is where it's hitting today, huh? Not too bad. Look at that. There we go. I think there's some bulk in here actually. Thought I saw. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, and that's the promo. Here we go. And the bonus card. Alright, so I'm definitely going to need to open up more of those little Ascended Heroes with y'all. Oh, can I? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Triple A4K. Oh, plastic. Is this UK? Charlotte, we actually, so I'm on lucky Las Vegas, Nevada, although we do have worldwide shipping. We do ship to the UK, and in fact, I know a lot of folks in the squad are from the UK and have reported extremely quick shipping. I was actually surprised. I mean, like, shipping time. Like, obviously, like, we got it out pretty fast, but, like... I was surprised. I don't know. It's like, oh, wait, that was, like, as fast as it would take to get domestic places. So, it's kind of cool. Anywho! What chances if I order it will get there by... EUIC? EUIC. Is that... Okay. February 13th. So it looks... oh, it might actually... Huh. That... I mean, if it takes as short of a time as it did the other time, yes, it would. I am not 100% sure, but yeah, I know it was 4 days. It was 4 days the last time, and that would give you that looks like it's in 8 days. Next week on Friday, or 7 days. Okay. I'm not good at math. But I also don't want you to. Well, if you look at, let's see. Well, let's just how long to ship to. Let's put London since that's where the conference is. It says 6 to 10 business days, but I don't know. Yeah. And this person says it takes about 3 days. And they're saying 3 to 10 business days. But yes, I would ship it out today. If that answers your question. I would ship it out today. All right, so I'm gonna go set this aside. He was open. I'm gonna go grab some packs or some of those blisters to open up with y'all so we can have more Ascended Heroes. We also have One Piece, including... What the heck? I'm sorry. What am I hearing? Sounds like the people next door are using power tools. Like inside. That's really weird. Okay. And in case you're wondering like how these arrive from distro, I'll show you actually. So, you know, these are what they look like, but then they come in these boxes. And you can tell it's legit. They always use the same. It's like check. Well, you can't. It's like not the folder, but it's like check the receipt and everything. But it comes in these boxes and it's sorted by color. Can't really tell from that angle, but there you can. Isn't that funny how that works? Although we also did get some displays of these. So if you already have the displays though, there's no point in sending you more. That's how it works. So like the first wave we got the display boxes, and then now, yeah, isn't that interesting? All right. Let's get the full view going. think this is how you're supposed to open them. Yeah, we did it. I'm gonna be a pro. I'm gonna be a pro. Hello. Rip packs for pits. Okay, y'all, I do appreciate everyone. I have to run to the bathroom. And I know I said I would be opening these, but not opening them, but like, you know, doing the things. But I have to run. I have to run. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I shouldn't overshare as much as I do, but I do. Where's my AFK? Here we go. Let's do that. Oh, I need to make a new one because I was kind of playing with that. All right, y'all. I'm back. Ooh, there's a pack of Nikkei right here. Could this have a signature inside, I wonder? I know I am super lucky today. I know the numbers are in my favor because two reasons. A, I rolled a 19 on my luck check today. And I know what you're thinking, 19, that's not a 20, but I am a fighter class. And I have the feat, the class feat feature, not like the body part. Feature where I get criticals on both 19s and 20s. So that means I got a critical 19 on my luck check. And as I was leaving, it was 11:28 in the morning. 11:28 is my lucky time. Every time it's 11:28. Last time I left at 11:28, I pulled a second Sword Art Online Volume 2 signature in a row. Woo! Woo! Hi, Cam. Hi, William. How are y'all? Oh, wait, I wanted to put some more heroes. You're good? That's good to hear. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I have construction going on in the lot next door to where I live. And that has been my morning alarm every day. So that's been fun. Otherwise, I'm doing great. I'm doing stellar. Ooh. Annoying. Yeah. It doesn't help that I keep falling asleep outside. On my balcony. There's a TV out there, and I just, like, I'll have my dinner there, and then I'll just, like, watch TV. And, like, there are TVs inside, too. And there are couches inside, you know. But, like, I just love camping. I love being outside so much that it's just really easy to... I usually have the best sleep when I sleep outside, but I actually did have a nightmare last night. That really stunk. I don't remember a lot of it, but I do remember some of it. And it wasn't the worst nightmare that I've had in the past month, but it really stunk. Because, like, when I'm having these nightmares, I don't realize that I'm dreaming, and they feel like real life. Because my dreams are just slice of life dreams. And sometimes I go on, like, these fun little quests, some, like, not like quests, like fantasy quests, but, like, you know, like I'm going shopping with a friend and we're looking for something specific. And sometimes I'm just streaming all day and then I wake up and I'm like, I literally remember having a conversation with Eileen over our quick, you know, our quick microwave dinners. Or no, over a takeout. We were both having takeout. And we were talking about where we'd gone to get our food. And then that was all a dream. Isn't that interesting? Camping is so nice. Yes, I grew up camping. I've been camping like since I was 0 years old. And most recently, like, I was gonna say, like, the most recent, like, formal camping that I've done was when I went to Pirate Fest back in November, I think it was. But I love car camping. So I've slept in my car, like, in my parking, like, you know, parked right outside my house. But, like, I slept in my car just, like, because it was like, cold out, and I was, like, underneath, like, an emergency blanket, and I could have just walked up, but I really just, like, it's just something comforting about it, just, like, sleeping outside. And I used to go on these cross-country, I still do, but I haven't done it in a while. But go on these cross-country road trips where I will car camp. Sometimes I would tent camp, but usually I would car camp at, like, wildlife preserves and different, like, there's an app called iOverlander 2, which you can find, like, different campsites. So, like, instead of using a hotel, you use, like, You read the reviews of, like, other campers. It's kind of funny. You want to go camping again? Yeah, look up Bureau of Land Management near you. You'd be surprised at how many places allow just, like, last minute. Like, sometimes you don't even need registrations. A lot of state parks, it's going to be less than $20 to camp. National wildlife preserves are going to be usually free, although I like to leave a donation because I want them to keep maintaining their bathrooms. And let me grab some more of those booster things. Oh wait, they're right here. And oh, my bad. So in this set, Ascended Heroes, we could pull a Gengar that is literally worth $1,000 raw. The Gengar SIR. Mega Gengar. Ooh, that Mega Gengar just went up. A card that I have. I just refreshed a card that I have. It just went up. Oh. All right, the most recent sale was actually just under $1,000. My bad. So if that $30 difference, it was $969. If that $30 difference, although that was in England. Let's see what the most recent English or USD. Most recent USD was $960. Okay, $960 was the most recent sold, and before that. Most recent sold was $1,175 USD. And that was 2 days ago. So there's not been any sales today, which means by the end of this stream, we could have a new price to say like, oh my gosh, it's either tanked or it's doubled, you know? I'm seeing it listed. I'm seeing it listed for $1,200 on eBay USD. Is it low, or is anyone asking for lower though? That is the question. $1,300. So okay, someone is asking for 900. There's 14 watchers on that one. It's the only one that says there are watchers on it. So clearly people are interested. That's really cool to me. Hi, Dark Circle. I'm looking up Gengar facts. Who's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Share some facts about your favorite Pokemon in the chat. Well, I open these. Why am I opening it like that? So, I don't know if y'all heard the weird distro scenario, but they are releasing these sets in waves. Well, it's hard to do that on the camera. Like, I have One Piece cards. Slowbro, because you in Pokemon form. Yeah, we do have One Piece cards. Who's your favorite One Piece character? Because I can help you figure out what set, if you're new to them, I can help you figure out what set might be the set for you. In the newest set, this is the newest set in English, this is the newest set in Japanese. This set has some of these cards, but it also has OP14. So this set has pricier cards that you can find, like the Buggy is like $2,800. It was $2,800 yesterday. I have not refreshed that page either. Actually, I don't have that page open right now. Show me. OP14, EB-04, English. Show me. There we go. FSG7. Yeah, okay. 2750 is. Sorry, no, 2800 is the most recent sale. And that was a. So the 2800 was a negotiation. So they asked for 3,000 and they bartered to get it down to 28. So that's something to consider, is like when you are trying to get these cards, or if you are trying to sell these cards once you've pulled them, like the actual singles, you know, you might put a price and a bunch of people might say, oh, hey, actually, can you take 27? Can you take 28? Can you take 29? And then you can say, oh, I will take 29. I will take 29, sold for 29. And it's not exactly an auction, but it's a buy it now, or for best offer. That's what it is, for best offer. Okay, the auto translate said you said Gumo Gumo no. So let me see what you said. Wait, no, that is what you said. Gumo Gumo no is your favorite character. I don't know if I've met that character yet. I'm still on Thriller Bark. Oh, that's Luffy, the rubber. Okay, now that's on me because I just watched the dub. Oh my gosh, that's like John Jock Ken, but they just don't translate it in Hunter x Hunter. Oh my gosh, Luffy's your favorite character. So Nico Robin is my favorite character. I've mentioned before. Before I was, well, let me rephrase that. Yeah, before I was streaming for the RoboSkills channel, I was doing archaeology, and I would literally come back from, you know, doing archaeology and like just relax and watch this stream until one day Eileen was like, "Hey, do you want to ship?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can ship." And then one day I was shipping, and they're like, "Do you want to stream?" And I was like, "Ah, okay." And the rest is history. So I really appreciate the archaeology, especially because she is not like, she's not the Indiana Jones kind of archaeologist that you see a lot of times. She's in it for more, I feel like she's out there specifically to uncover like what happened. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but like she's deeply connected to it in a way that I feel like a lot of these like mass media archaeologists aren't, where it's like, oh, I'm going to this temple that's mystical and different than my culture, and that's why it's significant, versus I want to preserve my culture. And you know, it's that same drive that Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter has. Honorable mention to Monclay. Honestly, I feel like my favorite wait, so I'm so bad, not so bad, but I'm terrible at remembering what I'm supposed to be doing. So I will keep talking about One Piece, but I do wanted to say, I think, yeah, PRBO2 you can get a Luffy, OP13 you can get a Luffy. Those are like the big hits in those sets. So if you're looking for cards, those are sets that we have that you might be interested in. Anyway, with that over, I also love those like duck things. Remember those duck things that Vivi rides? Like that, it's like in the kingdom that Vivi, I forget what they're called right now, but because I've most recently pulled the card in Japanese and I can't read the text, so yeah, but those duck mounts, whatever, those are my favorite. Those are my favorite, like, minor character. They had my heart, my soul. I was sobbing every time one of them even got remotely, like, possibly injured. I was like, so there's I'm just like in a fandom talking. But yeah, there's also Dragon Ball cards. I personally play it. So they're both by Bandai. One Piece is by Bandai. Dragon Ball's by Bandai. I personally play Union Arena, also by Bandai. So if there's any other anime that you're a fan of, short memory. Yeah, well, those packs aren't up? Wait, what aren't up? Full Metal Alchemist? Okay, so the reason why is because the listing is spelled wrong. You have to type full space metal. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it's like that. I can't change. You know what? Maybe I should like tell Eileen that she should change it. I'll send the direct link though. Hold on. You know what? That might be why we have so much Full Metal Alchemist. Hi TJ, what's up? Ascend packs? Wait, what? It says it's pinned on my screen. We just got a bunch. Do you see this? Huh? Well, I just sent the direct link. It is the 4th listing under new arrivals. There's Dragon Ball Super Masters, Fearsome Rivals, Nullifying Zero, One Piece Egghead Crisis, not in that order, and then Ascended Heroes. You can get Ascended Heroes there. Just sent the link. Oh! Uh-oh. That was weird. So if you are new here, we are known for our crazy rips. We are known for our excellent packaging and for our hot hands. And I'll say the first person. I don't actually know which combo this is. This is Tangela. The first person to go in on air. Let's do. I don't know. 3 or more packs. Gets this. Tangela. Yesterday Robo was like 6 packs. I was like, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe 3. Lulu, if you want me to open packs, go to roboskills.com. Just sent that link for you. Kind of do. Yeah, we rip packs live or send them to you sealed. We've got Pokemon, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, Union Arena, that's Sword Art Online, Evangelion, Attack on Titan, Code Geass, Nikkei, Hunter x Hunter, Fullmetal Alchemist, Jujutsu Kaisen. You're gonna buy a pack. All right, Lulu. Thanks for supporting the Ball Squad. Shop. Thanks for being here. And everyone else, queue is open. If you want to get one of these promo cards, go in on just a few packs, and they are yours. And if anyone wants to go in on a booster box of Union Arena, I'm gonna throw in a promo pack of, we're gonna just pick it randomly. Excuse me. Where is it? Where'd those go? This Action Point card pack right here. This Action Point card pack, only available to those who play the game in a card shop. And you be playing a game with me? Opening a booster box. So that right there is going to the next person who goes in on a booster box. Well, Lulu, what is your favorite between the two? It really just depends on what you want to go home with you, you know? It really just depends. With Pokemon, with this newest set, Ascended Heroes, there's that Gengar SIR, that's $1,000. Excuse me, I just burped. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been that honest. Excuse me. $1,000. And then in here, there's the Gold Buggy SP that is $2,700. Yeah. So in this set, there is a pack that is there's a card that's way more valuable than this at the moment. You know, the Gengar has longevity. I don't know if SP Buggy has longevity. I don't know. I mean, I love Buggy, don't get me wrong. But like, go with your heart. You're gonna go in on Nikkei? Mojo Man, what's gross? Hi, Yoshi. Did you see when we opened 40 packs of Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes? Still no Gengar. 100 packs? Go for it. I should be able to... Oh, my burp. I'm sorry. Did I pull a Steelix? No. No Steelix, not from Ascended Heroes. Although all that bulk was donated. If anyone is thinking about doing an Ascended Heroes master set and wants to get a head start. Right now, I've got to get all these packs because for whatever reason, the distribution center has been sending us only. Well, I know the reason why. It's I think it's like a factory issue, or I don't know, but it's somewhere along the line. They decided to release them only by the blister packs at first, so we don't have any booster boxes yet. We just have cases and cases of these. Like, and I'm not kidding. You only want the really cute Pikachu? Oh yeah. Well, you could try your luck here. Otherwise, I'm sure at some point, I mean the Pikachu is like kind of a lot though, right? Trying to find... Special sets don't have boosters? Oh wait, this is not, oh. Oh, I guess ETBs then? Is that what it was that is getting delayed? I can't remember now. I just know that something was getting delayed. Understandable, Yoshi. Understandable. It does pay to have patience. I remember when Phantasmal Flames packs were twice what they are right now. Same goes for Mega Evo. I don't understand it. Honestly, I'm sure if I watched more Card Lounge, I would understand it a little bit more, but I just try not to learn anything about money and prices. That's not true at all. I was the treasurer for my sorority for many years, but I don't know. I just let Robo and Eileen deal with that. Yes. I'm sure I'm trying to spell for good luck. Will do. Yes. Well, I'm about to have to open another case of these just to get more packs out. I just updated the inventory to 50. So obviously it will take a little bit of time to get there. Just because I know you were saying 100. I don't know about that. If you could do it in 50s, I'll just like get one less and I'll give you extra for the double shipping. What am I doing with all the coins? I don't know. I know we have like we have a physical store, so I know we have a box where we have like coins and dice from like all the ETBs and stuff. If you want to go in on some packs, I can throw in the coins. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. I can't get it to you without like the shipping and getting your information through that and everything, but if you cover shipping, yeah. I don't mind. Way more. Alright, open another case. Case break! Case break of Pokemon! Let's get her ripped. I'm gonna move this actually. Thank you. I'm indecisive right now. No, that's not gonna work. Queue is open. If you want any Ascended Heroes, you could get that Gengar, $1,000 Gengar. We're getting multiple cases in on this action. Oh wait, I just remembered something. I'm excited for what I'm doing. Step up if you want to be the very best at collecting Pokemon. Mojon says, how does the library thing work? I'm on the website and I am confused. Well, the way that it works is you check out with whatever product you want. If you don't want me to open it live, just put a little message in the shop order notes saying send sealed. Otherwise, we are gonna open it right here all together. Or you could do a mix and match, I guess. You know, you don't have to do like, you know, both. You know what I'm saying? And how does that look? Oh, I don't tend to do giveaways unless there's an existing order, just because I can't do free shipping. But y'all, if you want to help with a giveaway, when this stream gets to 100 likes, whoever's order we're opening when we get to that milestone is going to get this free pack right here. A little taste of Union Arena, which is the game that I play, so I'm biased. But. Hi, Vic. Origami X or Phantasm Flames? Bacon clips. Ooh, send a picture. If you can send the picture in the Discord. Although I feel like you said that you don't have Discord. Shucks. What does it have, like, stars on the bottom? How is the composition on the card? Ooh, it's a $30 card. Is it, well, because if it has silver stars, gold stars, black stars, those are all going to be different. So that is a regular rare EX. It's very good for gameplay. It is probably not the college tuition that some of us dream of when we're opening packs. It's like $1 ticket. You got nice free pack. Magic is always nice. Just like one more piece of scrap. Here we go. wait. No. Where'd the rest of the top loader I was cutting up go? This is, oh, and of course you can't even see the beautiful display that I made. But look, this is what I've been working on. What in Sonic soundtrack is this song? Ooh, 2 gold star. Okay, the Drasna with the 2 gold stars, 231. That is an SIR. That's really good. And now I'm sad. Because I made this whole display and now you can't see it. If I move the box, then you could see it. But I like how I did it. Whatever. Oh wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Put the display on the booster box. Oh yeah, I need to get a second booster box. I like that. Good idea. Oh, but then you can see that there's a little Sharpie. No. I'll do that later. You can see that I didn't cover that up. I got it. That's fine with me. Don't overthink it, looks good. When I say I have an art degree, this is what I mean, is that I overthink the stickers are not very sticky. They're reusable stickers, but look what I did. I went really extra, okay? Where's the, oh, bro. I even reinforced them. Well, I kind of wanted to... I guess I could have used the backing paper. Oh my gosh. Don't... Okay. It is 2 o'clock. It is now my normal starting... my old normal starting time for the stream. Oh my god, I don't like how this is crooked. If I cut it, I feel like it's gonna be worse. You have a degree in graphic design? Yeah. Mine is in ceramics, but this feels a little sculpture. I mean, mixed media is... Well, sculpture is often mixed media, and I specifically studied sculpture. I feel bad that I haven't really been super chatty as of late. Close thing you come to that playing with clay with your kid. Well, playing with clay can still be creating awesome sculptures. You know, that's what I do. I play with clay and then I make something amazing. Well, I'm a failed potter, so I not briefly, for like a couple years I was selling ceramics to make a living and I hated it. And so I would complain about it every time I hopped into the stream. I'm just gonna do just normalize in there. Jet Energy with 3 gold stars. Nice, Bacon. Ooh. This was hard to open from this angle. Maybe I'm just not activating the right muscles. How is everyone today? What time is it for y'all? And where are you watching from? Ooh. Could this blister have the gold? Certainly does not want to come out. Groovin'. I often am. Hey Dudley. How are ya? How is everyone else? So as soon as someone puts in an order, we can start ripping packs. Does not have to be Pokemon. It could be Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, Lorcana, Magic the Gathering. I personally play a game called Union Arena, which is by the same folks who do One Piece. Dragon Ball is also by the same folks. Digimon's also by the same folks. So the card quality is spectacular. And the art is really good. Art is really good. Union Arena has sets like Neon Genesis Evangelion, Bleach, Hunter x Hunter, Jujutsu Kaisen, Sword Art Online. And a lot of those sets come with signature cards where they have the embossed signatures of the voice actors on the cards, and some of those even come with the potential of pulling a serialized card. Yeah, serialized cards have come to anime and they go crazy. Hey Dudley, happy Friday. Yup. Happy Friday. Ooh. Ooh, a printer line pack. I wonder if this one has the gold. I honestly... I'm gonna put this aside. I don't know what I'm gonna save this for, but I am gonna save this for something. Wait, you collect Yu-Yu? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I do too. Wait, really? Hold on. Do you have any packs? We can do a pack that. I have a couple. I don't have any packs in the store, but I do have them in my personal collection. I think I should have. Yeah, no, I have 2 packs left. I have 2 packs left of Yu-Yu. Yeah, I also got to open one of the OG. You have a booster box at home waiting for ya. I feel ya. I also have this one pack. This is also my personal collection. I think these are like the only 3 sealed packs I have right now, other than promo packs. I do have a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho promo packs because I've been chasing the 3-star Yusuke. I have 2 2-star Yusuke's, 2 1-star Yusuke's. I'm like, can I just add 1 + 2 and make 3? Because I just want to master set those Yusuke's. But I did want to open adding the voice actors and giving her a super fun. I do wish that it was the English voice actor for Yusuke because he is who defines the show for me. But you can't have it all. I'll try to get, if I ever pull that card. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll get my 2-star dupe signed by him. That would be awesome. So Chewbacca was delayed till the 20th. I don't know what the delay on that is. I know that the ETBs are delayed. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told, rather. I have not done my own research because I am a sheep. And I just, Robo tells me one thing and I go, okay. Eileen tells me one thing, I go, okay. I don't question it. I want to open this so bad. I know my hands are hot today. I know it. Ooh, you pulled a Genkai SR last time you bought a pack. Nice. Nice. I pulled 2 Genkai SRs, I think, but I gave one away to... Was it Daniel, maybe? I don't remember. That was a long time ago. And I gave away a lot of my Kurama cards to my friends who really like Kurama and Hiei. Where's my Yusuke's? Yeah, my Yusuke's and my Dupesuke's. So these are my OG Yusuke's. Pulled them back-to-back packs. The 1-star and the 2-star. And then this I just pulled from my most recent box. The 1-star and the 2-star. So I really want to open these, but I also want to save them for a pack battle. I'm like, they're so hard to find. I found these at a card show. But I know my hands are hot. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ra-cha-cha. This song is definitely... I am undefeated. The last god of Southern but South. There's no going back. No going back. Let's spin some Nikkei then, since I'm here. Do I have Nikkei? I don't. So let me pin Union Arena, Nikkei. There you go. So my chase is Red Hood. All right, I don't remember any of these characters' names. I just know they're all like thirst trap girls. So I feel like I should sleeve them all. I could do that at the end. Oh, I know that's Eleg. Okay, that's Eleg. They do? Oh my gosh. We've been having trouble getting them from Distro, or Robo's been lying to me. Which one? I don't know. Ooh, she might be a new waifu. Oh my gosh. Who is she? She's cute. Biker. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Oh, and then, is that Miranda? Miranda's also a fave. Although I don't know if she has a front-facing... I don't know if I've seen a front-facing card of her. I like that. Cool, cool, cool. Girl with yellow clothes looks cool. Eleg. Yeah. Do you want this card? Is this your new waifu from Nikkei? I know there's some really cool Eleg cards in Union Arena Nikkei. And if you go in on any Union Arena Nikkei, I will throw in this card for you. I'll throw in this card for you. I love giving away my cards. Ooh, okay, I think I might already have this. I'm not sure. Oh, but the dot holo. Dang, I wish I had this dot holo for Red Hood. Oh, and I feel like I already have this card too. Dang it. I have this card with a different holo pattern. This is someone else's waifu though in the squad. That's Snow White. And that is the Jay's new waifu? I forget now. You would, but then you'd have to collect them all. You don't have to. Oops. I try to only collect my waifus. But hold on. Is that a Gengar sticker? Yes, it is. It is Mega Gengar. Look, I made this little display. I made it myself. I made it. I'm proud of it. I mean, out of the pre-existing stickers. Dang, that went flying. A lot of things go flying here. All right, I kind of want to see if my luck is going to be better with... Okay, if you say that Yu is... If I really can find Yu, let's open Yu. Alright, let's open it. Photon. Yukina. Rainbow Cycle. Three Grand Treasures of Darkness. Hiei. Koenma. Yusuke. Tornado Fist. Yusuke. Elder Toguro. I mean, like, it's a hit, but yeah. Like, Elder Toguro is part of the most powerful deck from you. I don't need to top load you. Alright. Pack number 2. I was really hoping for a holo action point, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any holo APs for Union Arena in my own PC. We got Jin in the back. Alright. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. That's alright. I'm gonna have a squirrel come to you and stare. I think it means that they want something that you have. Squirrel, I mean, one time a squirrel stole my Cliff Bar. One time a squirrel stole my Cliff Bar. If anyone wants these cards, actually, I'm happy to just give these away. Oi, over to have many Elder Togoros. Evolution. Seems like Jin is in every pack. Yeah, probably. I know. I used to have, so when I was in the Yu Yu Hakusho fandom, like, really actively, I had some friends who were really obsessed with Jin. And, like, they ship him and Yusuke. It's the whole thing. Alright, so who is she? Because she's gonna be my next cosplay. Not even waifu material, just like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh. Can I go tomorrow and get second Yu? Was one of your favorite anime growing up? It is my favorite anime now. My favorite anime arc of all time is not in Yu Yu. I do make these kind of distinctions. That is the kind of fan nerd that I am. But what am I saying? My favorite anime arc of all time is specifically the York New City arc of Hunter x Hunter from the sub 1999, the subbed version, you know, 1999 sub version. It's so good. It's so good. I love the atmosphere. Hello. Hello to Dallas. Hello, Sunshine. I just pulled a card that I'm excited about. So, have I ever seen Gunslinger Girl? I've never heard of that, no. Never heard of that one. I'm not so well versed in anime. I actually didn't start watching anime until I was in college. All my friends growing up were weeaboos, but I was so resistant. I did have like a pin-up anime girl on my wall that I got from Goodwill when I was a teenager. And she's like holding a gun, so could be something there. Could be related, I don't really know. Because, yeah, I love Yu Yu. I wish we had some. I keep saying we need to get more Yu Yu. But I think just because I talk about it so much that it's like, you know, the people who are fans of it. Because I promise I'm not the one who bought out all the boxes. I did not, and those boxes, like I was saying, those are not from our distribution order. That was, I physically went to a card show. I went to every single table looking for them. And only one shop had it. Hi, Steven. So I will say I'm not I am much more compelled by the more mature end of the spectrum of these Nikkeis. Like, my girlfriend's 30. Well, she's turning 30 next week. That is definitely more my type than little girls that are assassins. I do remember you, Steven. Have you been? Oh, I will say happy birthday. And I'm in my 20s. That's to say my girlfriend is a couple years older than me. I mean, she's still in her 20s for the next few days, but... What hits have we gotten today? We have gotten some mega attack rares. See, we've opened 40 packs of Ascended... Wait, Ascended Heroes. I was like, it's not Ascended Rivals. Ascended Heroes, and so far, no Gengar, no gold, no SIR actually at all, which means I feel like it's primed. I know that I am super lucky today because I rolled a 19 on my luck check, and here's the thing. I am a fighter class. And so I have a feature of my class type, you know, my subclass in D&D, that actually allows me to crit on both 19s and 20s. That's the real thing. Look it up. So my 19 on my luck check was actually a critical 19, which is very lucky. And as I was leaving, I saw it was exactly 11:28, which is my lucky time. The first time I pulled that 2-star Yusuke, and the second time I pulled that 2-star Yusuke, the first time I'd shown up at the studio and looked at the clock and it was 11:28. Second time I left the studio and it was 11:28. Or I left my place and then it was 11:28 when I left. Today, when I left, it was 11:28. Last time I left and it was 11:20. No, last time I left and I rolled a 19. I pulled a signature for Sword Art Online, second signature in a row, which is like, what are the odds of that, right? Second signature in 2 days is what I meant. I'm kind of rambling right now. I can hear it. You have a huge show tomorrow and you're nervous. Going tonight to the venue for sign up / trade night. Good luck, Mojo. Good luck. I know we have some coming up. I know there's one. There's a competition. I don't really feel like I'm ready for competition. I really wanted to be like competition ready for Union Arena by February 12th, and I don't think I will be. Look at me stacking those coins. Oh yeah. Vegas, baby. So no one has gone in on any packs in a bit. If you want me to open these packs right away, you're gonna have to go to roboskills.com, place an order with how many packs you want me to see opened. Otherwise, like the stream, share the stream with your friends who might be interested, who might be having a tough time getting their hands, or who might want to pull that $1,000 Gengar. The luck on Mega Dream still have not pulled. So I will say I opened one pack for myself, and I got the Gengar Mega Attack Rare. I was really happy about that. I was like, well, that's like one of 2 cards that I really wanted from this set. So I'm happy about that, because I'm going to give it to my girlfriend for her birthday because she likes Gengar. But no gold. We've not seen any gold from our Mega Dream. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I scared myself with that. Okay. Want to try your luck for the first time with Pokemon cards? Well, Yusuf, you totally should. Right here. Roboskills.com. It's pinned. Oh, actually, Nikkei's pinned on the screen. Can you see the Erica coin? Yes. There you go. Erica. Green and glistening. Ascended Heroes, there we go, pinning Ascended Heroes. We also have the newest set in Japanese, Nullifying Zero, aka Nile Zero, aka Nihil Zero. I say Nihil only because that's how it's pronounced in Latin, and my degree is in Latin. One of my degrees are in Latin. Anna Marie lore drop of the day. I've spoken about that, but well, I mean that was my background for archaeology in school, was classical studies and art, but ceramics. So you want to try the rips you hit, but you don't like the ARs for Mega Dream? For some reason, I don't think that. So the rips you hit for Ascended Heroes is not live right now. So if you wanted the Ascended Heroes rips you hit, you're gonna have to wait probably until the night stream. I'm not sure why, but that is what I've been told. Mega Dream, no, the Mega Dream rips you hit should be up. Yeah, the Mega Dream rips you hit is active. We're just gonna pin that. We also have a ripped you hit for One Piece, the Azure C7. That's gonna be Very exciting. Have not done one of those in a long time. A One Piece Rip to You hit. Yes, that's the one I was looking at. I just don't like the ARs on set, so you're thinking about it. Understandable. But you're going for like a mega attack rare. If you want to go in on like just like the equivalent amount of packs that a Rip to You hit would be, you might get like an AR out of your first pack and then a mega attack rare out of your second pack, you know? You never know. It is the unknown of it all that keeps us coming back to the packs. Okay, I'm playing with these like they're symbols. Pulled any good hits? No. I mean, we have pulled the Dragonite Mega Attack Rare, but no Mer, no gold, no Gengar. I haven't seen any SIRs actually. What the? Why did I just do that? Anna Marie! That's not what I was trying to do. I have to pay for that. Dang it. I have to pay for that now. I was so afraid that would happen when I was doing this. This is what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm surprised that's the first time that's happened. Oh, thanks, free pack. I was just not paying attention. It's not free. That I have to pay for that now. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's funny. At least it was a whammy pack. Oh my gosh. Well, there's one less whammy pack in that stack. Imagine that was SIR. Why have I missed it? When I was, instead of putting the packs into the container, I literally grabbed the pack and opened it. I did it in opposite. Next pack Gengar. Oh my gosh, right? I think we would, if that was the case, we would probably grade it and like do it as a slab or something, you know? Like it would just be the shops. I wouldn't get in trouble because then they would have an expensive card, you know? But yeah, because that Gengar is rent money, okay? That Gengar is rent money. $1,000 raw. $5,000 in a 10. 5.5, I mean, in a 10, my bad. That's a whole month's rent difference for some people. Oh gosh. Imagine being the one to pull that Gengar. That would just be something else. So if you want to take that chance, roboskills.com. You haven't, ooh, well, Catless, now's your chance. you click on the product, oh, actually right now it says Mega Dream is pinned. Let me repin that. Ascended Heroes, if you click on that linked product, pinned product on your screen, it'll take you right to Ascended Heroes. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. This is dangerous. You're poor. Well, we do have the newest set of Japanese Pokemon, which is a lot more affordable if you still want to get your hands on some packs. Otherwise, you're totally welcome to wait around for someone else. That's what I do when I'm watching the stream. Oh, what did I sing? Uh-oh. I'm not sure what I sung. And these in here a booster box? Ascended Heroes doesn't have a booster box. We have it by the pack right now. Each pack comes with 10 cards. Although in the Mega Dream is the Japanese version of the set, there is this booster box, and that has 10 packs. It has 10 packs. Callus, that's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. And if you do pull anything crazy out of those packs and you join our Discord, you can post those pics. We will not be jealous. We don't care where you get your, well, we do care. We don't want you to steal your packs from a baby. If a kid is open, you know, if a kid is actively like, you know, reaching for the pack and you smack their hand and you take it from them, then you are a bully and you deserve to be, you know, you deserve to be shamed or whatever. But we want to see your awesome pulls, no matter what. It's pinned, or it's right here. Actually, I can just copy and paste. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Nope. Nope. Copy. Paste. Oh, I didn't put a space. There we go. So where is that Gengar? Two, three, four. So there's 40 in this. This is exactly 40 packs. Wait, so the baby Raffles booster box is a bad thing to do? Yeah. You should not be robbing babies. If you want a Destin Rivals booster box, you should go to roboskills.com to get your hands on one. Okay. Don't steal it from a baby. Get it from an actual licensed card shop that gets it from the distribution center like any other card shop. Y'all are laughing. I'm not laughing. Don't steal from a baby. Baby hasn't paid for his costume. Well, do not attack children in order to get your Pokemon cards. How about that? I feel like that's a pretty low bar. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right. Get some more out. Nice, your cards came through mail. Nice. I forgot how many I counted out, so we have to recount that. But your mangas came in. Nice, nice, nice. So who wants to see? Said you found Robo's name. Cards came through mail. Yeah, he's public about his name. You were like, hee hee. I feel that though. You know my name? Oops. Cool. No. 3, 2. Yo, we're so close to 50 likes. Can we get there? Can we get to 50 likes before I'm done putting this set of cards together? I don't know. I don't know. Y'all, Ascended Heroes in stock, just like that. Just like that. We should play Yu-Gi-Oh! You have the cards, but nothing but to look at. Oh. Well, you definitely could start at any time. You know? I'm starting to play Union Arena now. XYZ was when you stopped. New Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 coming. Yes, we do have those as pre-orders in the shop if you want to get in before everyone else. And the full arts are exclusive to Japanese sets. At least that's what has been announced so far. So you won't have to feel so guilty about only looking at them and not using them for gameplay. Think about it. You're here for the rips. We got all sorts. We do got all sorts. Union Arena has got pretty much every anime. Not every anime. But if you like anime, I'm sure we've got one of them that you like. The newest sets, Neon Genesis, Evangelion, and Sword Art Online. Where's that? Then you can't see what's there. Oh. Wait, I'm a derp nerd. I'm a super derp nerd. Y'all, we are so close to 50 likes. You too? We are so close to 50 likes, and I know whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is going to get some freebies, including that pack of full metal and an action point card pack for Union Arena as well. Oops. Not a lot of people do carry Yu-Gi-Oh! These days, I feel like. Or at least if they do, they don't really know what they have. My girlfriend actually works for Konami, so I feel like I'm extra lucky when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody is all in a Pokemon. Are those shillings? Those are Pokemon coins. Those are Pokemon coins. I'll show you. So we've got Erica and Larry. Erica and Larry coins. Wait, they are called shillings? Hi from the Bay. Hi, Malo. Hello from Las Vegas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41. Putting this back. Ooh. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. Wait, is that a funny number? A lot of new card games are coming out. Something for everyone. I know, right? It's never been more easy to get your friends and family into card games. And like for me with Union Arena, it's like, you know, I can play with my friends even if they've never seen my favorite anime. And that's so valuable. Because, like, it can be hard, especially because, like, my favorite anime is from the 90s. Some of the things haven't aged super well. It can be hard to get, you know, people into those things. But it's like, oh, well, you already like, you know, blah, blah, blah. Then it's perfect. What's up, Banner Ross? I am cutting up bubble wrap and chatting, waiting to see who wants to be next for me to open some packs. I want to see the gold buggy SP. I want to see the $1,000 Gengar SIR, the gold Dragonite. I want to see that cute Pikachu. You pulled red boa yesterday. Dang, nice. Nice, Banner. Mom wants Jirachi. Yes. Well, I've heard that Gengar is not actually as popular in Japan as Gengar is in English. Yusuf, I feel like yes, because we know that Pokemon has a longevity. Like, there will be another Pokemon nostalgia wave, even if it's in 10 years. I really feel like what we're about to see is honestly the overprinting era of Bondi in the underprinting era of Pokemon, which happened with Evolving Skies. I remember at that time, like, it was not super popular, and now Evolving Skies are like worth so much. Your Alakazam will beat Gengar. Nice. Which one do you think you should try for your first rip? Well, who's your favorite Pokemon? That can lead you there. I mean, so there's the most recent set. So Mega Evolution has the Rip to You hit where you keep ripping until you get a Illustrator Rare or Rare. So does Phantasmal Flames and Mega Dream and Dust and Rivals. So if you are looking to guarantee yourself a hit from today, then that's what I would go in on. That or a Mega Dream booster box, because the booster boxes you're guaranteed 4 regular rare EXs or rarer. Let's see. I will say White Flare has my personal chase to pull for someone here in the ball squad. You know, whoever I do end up opening that Reshiram for is absolutely, you know, that's going to be clipped into YouTube. So that'll be pretty cool to see yourself there. It's kind of like a promo in a way. Because that BWR Reshiram has always eluded me in White Flare. It's classic stage. Classic third stage dark type, I guess, maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't know the Gengar craze. I know it's my girlfriend. I mean, Gengar's my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. I pulled a Gengar card for her. I'm so happy, you know? And in Mega Evolution, those chases are going to be Lucario, Gardevoir. In Phantasmal Flames, those chases obviously going to be Charizard. Mega Dream has kind of like a lot of those, but the biggest chase in there is that Gengar, also Dragonite. Then the newest set, which we only have in it's only out in Japanese right now, Nile Zero, has the gold Zygarde. The Zygarde SIR is also really cool in there. Ooh, Mega Dream has, and Mega Dream and Ascended Heroes both have the Pheasantipity EX SIR, which is my personal favorite. It's a really stunning card. It's like Pheasantipity amongst a just showering of cherry leaves, cherry blossom leaves. So yeah, let me know what your favorite Pokemon is and we can match it to, yeah, Dark Magician. Ooh. Yeah, we pulled some really cool Dark Magician and Dark Magicians from, what is it, Quarter Century Stampede, I want to say. Pretty recently. That was cool. But I don't remember if I don't think we saw a QCR. I don't remember for that specific card. I think we got Dark Magician's plural QCR a while ago. A long while ago. I'm just cutting up bubble wrap, by the way, while we're chatting for shipping. Because yeah, we have international shipping. We make sure that everything is safe and secured, nice and tucked away in your boxes so that it gets to you in pristine Gem Mint 10 condition. Union Arena has some really cool chases where you can get a signature card of your favorite anime characters, such as Gon, Killua, who else? I don't know. Why are those the only two I can think of? Those are not even the only signatures in Hunter x Hunter. There's serialized cards, Yuji Itadori, Red Eyes from Max Gold, Yellow Rift. Yes! Yes! And those, I love Maximum Gold because it's so funny. The boxes, or the packs, the little glitter from the packs get on your fingers while you're opening them. And the first, I don't think it was the first time I was opening them, but one time I was streaming by myself and I was opening, we opened so much gold that day. So much gold. I'll show you what those look like. There we go. And we have, wait, y'all, we have ghosts from the past. We have more ghosts from the past. Did you see that? We have more, oh, it's upside down. I didn't realize we had more ghosts from the past. Someone was just asking about that. Yeah. I'm honestly wanting to pin this. I want to look for a ghost rare. Let's get some Yu-Gi-Oh in here. Wait, you? Can I not pin it? Huh. It's not showing. Excuse me. For some reason, it's not showing up for me on YouTube, but it is showing up for me on the shop. So let me just copy and paste that link. Oh, wrong thing. Hi, Bobo. Oh, you were opening it yesterday, but it wasn't with me. I just didn't know it was there. TCG, says Vic. All right, y'all. Who is going in next? Who is going in next? I'm thinking we gotta get something flippin', something rippin' ASAP. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with the shipping. I wanna open Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I wanna open anything. Like I said, I rolled a 19 on the dice, left the shop at my lucky minute, like caught the, I mean, I don't like set a timer. My eyes, it's like when my eyes see that number, it's lucky, you know? That is what history shows. I don't want this to go to waste. I don't want this to go to waste. You ship me? Ship me and who? Means I love you? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Shipping is a fandom term short for relationshipping. So where you are supporting a relationship between two characters. Or in this instance, YouTubers. Nice try. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. A fan? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm a fan fiction author. I know shipping. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4. I ship to you. Right, we do have worldwide shipping. Type that, yeah. Who wants to pack battle? Ooh, and we can do a reward for pack battle where the winner receives, I guess it will depend on what the pack is, or box battle. We were doing some box battles too. We were doing box battles the other day with One Piece, Egghead Crisis. That was a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. Nope. Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, One Piece. You decide what we open. Okay, that looks a little goofy. Move that? I don't know. We are so close to 50 likes, y'all. Whoever's order we're opening, when we get to 100 likes, is getting a free pack of Union Arena. Both a promo pack and a pack to rip. If you shop a bounty set like Scarlet and Violet and you pull the SIR. So for Scarlet and Violet, Gardevoir SIR, this is your prize. This is your bounty. The Mew EX promo, Black Star promo. For Surging Sparks, if you pull the SIR Pikachu, you will get this Ditto, this vintage Ditto from 2005, and this Pikachu, again, a Black Star promo. So those sets have active bounties, and that's not the only ones. I know OP12 does. I know, what else does? Demon Slayer Volume 2. If you pull the Serialized Nezuko, you will get a free booster box of Phantasmal Flames. And Nikkei, with Nikkei, if you pull the Signature Modernia 3-star, you will get 2 free boxes of Mega Dream. Cool. Ooh. Big bounty, yeah. For a tough to pull card. Hi Xanth, welcome back. You know, how about this? I'll change it up. Whoever's order I'm opening at 50 likes. 50 likes is going to get this pack right here of Full Metal Alchemist. Added to their order, plus both of these 2 coins. Just for fun. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the hearts, y'all. That does seem crooked or off or something. It seems very crooked. Maybe it's this. I don't know. So who's going to a card show soon? Do I play Magic? Jake says, I don't play Magic. However, my girlfriend does. So I have gone and been eye candy while a bunch of people were playing Magic. But no, I've never played Magic. It's a little too intense for me. I've had to kick people out of my home for getting too aggressive over Magic. I was threatened. Ooh, you like Final Fantasy? You know, we actually have Final Fantasy play boosters if that's something you're interested in. Have you opened any of these with Robo or Eileen? What's my favorite Pokemon lore? Like the story. You like Sephiroth? I mean, obviously it's really compelling, like when Caterpie gets bullied by Metapod, or not by Metapod, by Misty. And I know this is not exactly what you're asking, but the reason why my favorite Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon, why Butterfree, Metapod, and Caterpie are my favorites, is because of the song Everything Changes. Yeah, everything changes. Everything changes. Things are changing constantly. Everything changes. It's evolutionary. And and it's like, and then it goes, it's changing. Your Metapod is evolving into a Butterfree. Oh wow, my Metapod is evolving. Pikachu. Oh. You like my singing voice? Thank you. I like to sing. I like to sing. I don't know. Don't really know what to do. Where's Robo at? Probably asleep. I don't know. I didn't get a response to my text messages, so... Have I heard his jokes? Yeah, of course. He's a Pokemon comedian. Are his jokes funny? I'm pretty sure I'm funnier. I think I'm funnier. I don't know. The Full Metal Alchemist Ascended Heroes. My laugh. Nice. Ooh, creation trio that Arceus made. That's awesome. So technically this is the third release from Mega Evolution in English. We've got Mega Evolution base set, Phantasmal Flames, and Ascended Heroes. Although in Japanese, Mega Brave Mega Symphonia turns into Mega Evolution. So the Gardevoir that you can only get in Mega Symphonia in Japanese, And the Lucario that you can only get in Mega Brave in Japanese is actually available in both, or sorry, in the same, you know, in the same box. Well, I don't know if you can get it in the same box, but that would be pretty rare. But it is combined for that Mega Evolution the same way they did that in English with OP14 EB-04. Wait, Final Fantasy cards are not on the site anymore? Well, I opened a fresh case. I actually opened a fresh case of Ascended Heroes. So whatever people have already ripped has no bearing on any of this. Hi, Pickles. You know what? I'm texting Robo right now. The Mega Gengar does look awesome. Hey, Clock Me, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, we don't have base set first edition. Pickles, we do not. How have you been, Clock Me? What have you been up to? Have you gone to open any Union Arena lately? The stream starts right now, so I missed the stream. Well, the stream started 3.5 hours ago. Is that too late for you? Wow, it looks like first edition base set is like thousands of dollars. Wow. Shields. Hi, Moby. Yeah, I started the stream like 3.5 hours ago, but I was just not able to get a ping in the Discord until now. But I've been here. Like Sword and Shield except Battle Style and Chilling Rain. You don't... Wait, huh? Wait, you don't like Battle Styles and Chilling Rain, or you do? Zan. Who wants to try their luck with a slab bag? We've got Pokemon and One Piece graded slabs, PSA, BGS, CGC. I don't know if there's any tag. I don't know if I've seen any tag graded slabs, but maybe. No opening. Open a stream with Eileen. Nice. Mystery slab bag. Not only will you be getting a slab, but you'll be getting 4 packs of Pokemon. 4 packs of Pokemon cards. My friend of Eileen? I mean, yeah. We were just texting. Hi Grayson, welcome back. Today is a very lucky day. We're almost at 50 likes, so shout out to everyone who's left a like on the stream for getting us so close to 50. If we can get to 100, whoever's order I'm opening, when we get to 100, we'll get some free things. 3.5 hours ago would be good usually, but no ping, so yeah, didn't know. Yeah, I don't have permissions to ping. Unfortunately, I've asked and it's a no, but that just is how it is. I will ask again. Like the lore of the Creation Trio and the Weather Trio. Cool. I really like the movie Detective Pikachu. Did you see that one? I felt like that had a lot of cool lore. My favorite character in all of Pokemon is, of course, Tim, played by Justice Smith. And have y'all ever seen those Detective Pikachu cards? I think we already opened the last of them, but we do have Pokemon Go cards. If anyone wants to open some Pokemon Go cards, honestly, I would re-download some Pokemon Go. I would play some Pokemon Go if someone goes in on Pokemon Go cards. We have promo Pokemon Go where you can chase the V-Star Dragonite. Yeah, he does say that. Yup. Yup. I love Justice Smith. He's so funny. He's also, he's more Italian than I am, but he's also part Italian. You know, Italian American, and I feel like we have similar styles of humor, so I appreciate him. Do I have a favorite legendary Pokemon? Favorite legendary? Well, I was just saying, I would say the non-shiny Rayquaza. The non-shiny Rayquaza, because the non-shiny Rayquaza reminds me a lot of Envy from Full Metal Alchemist, which is one of my favorite animes of all time. So actually my Rayquaza is named Envy after the character. You can pull a signature Envy card where it's signed by the voice actor, Golden Boss signature, in this set of Union Arena. The green Rayquaza, yes, the green, because the shiny one is black and yellow, I think? Wait. I can't remember. Ooh, the Mega Rayquaza, a lot. Even the shiny Rayquaza. Nice! We have that in common. Let's see. Can we pull Ray... Are there any cool Rayquazas? See. There's the Evolving Skies Rayquaza that's like $600. Y'all, wanna get on some Evolving Skies today? Where is Evolving Skies? Where are we out? Huh? No, we couldn't be out. No, what? Oh, black and neon. Okay. Yeah. I was right. Thanks for 50 likes, y'all. Thanks for 50 likes. Let's keep this energy going. Pokemon slab bag. They come with a graded slab, PSA, BGS, CGC, plus 4 packs of Pokemon. We've also got slab bags for One Piece, but it doesn't stop there. We have the newest set, Egghead Crisis, where we can get a Manga Koby, or even more coveted are those SPs. I know. Zeus, Zoro, Sabo. Oh my gosh, and the Gear 5 Jewelry Bunny for $200. Ooh. Reshiram is my most stubborn Pokemon. Do we have any white flare in the house? Who wants to go in on some One Piece? Pillars of Strength. I totally forgot. We have a ripped, y'all. Rip till you hit. Let's get this. Let's get these. We're gonna look at these rip to you hits, y'all. We've got the Azure C7. Salamence! AKA Roaring Moon, yeah. Salamence is pretty cool. We had a little Salamence thing for a while. got Courtney with Ascended Heroes and Notifying Zero. Let's go. Courtney, are you in chat? Do you want to pick your pack from this right here? You are here. All right, let's get into it. With Nullifying Zero, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Five, three, one, one. All right. So there's that. Oops. There's that top box. And would you like me to throw in one of these little Pokemon coins? I absolutely can as well. Very cute, very shiny. Let's do this. Hi, Brian. Let's go. We are opening some Pokemon. I guess I'll do this because I don't want to. My name is Anna Marie, aka Anna Marie, Hot Hands Anna Marie, and you are watching Robo Skills, the Robo Skills channel. All right, y'all. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Both the most recent set in English and in Japanese coming your way. So they call me AM. That's right. There is a hyphen in between, but I'm trying to be less picky about that. Let's open this Ascended Heroes first. Team Rockets Execute, Salandit, Chikorita, Night Stretcher, Air Balloon, Larry's Star Via, Clefable, Shuppet, Charjabug, and Rayquaza in the back. Oh, but we got the Holo Energy, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. If I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Very good. I'm gonna put the little, put this in the shoo because I'm shoo. You're like, Anna Marie, stop putting my cards in sleeves. Free sleeves, free sleeves. And let's get into the box. Hi, Maria. You are right in time. For some Pokemon. What is my favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Sun. That is where I had my first Butterfree. And in that game, I never lost a single battle. Butterfree always kept me alive. Or maybe I'll do this. Maybe not. Still can't see it. That's okay. Oops, sorry. Ah, sorry. Little thing I use to keep this from shaking is gone. There we go. Lock in, y'all. Let's lock in. Okay. Haunter's a good sign. And out of our first pack, we got our Edge Lord EX. Oops, that's 2 packs. Hey, B. Well, when I played Sun, Ultra Sun hadn't come out yet, so that's why. Oh, I'm a little off-centered. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Eradicate, so cute. Ooh, you also have friend named Anna Marie. Nice. I do spell my name with a hyphen in between. But yes, that is essentially the same name with Meowth EX. Where's the bell? Here it is. Perfect. There we go. We want to see that golden Zygarde, golden Mega Zygarde EX. I feel like I should have good Zygarde luck because Zygarde was actually, woo, this is one of my favorite IRs or ARs from the set. It's so cute. But Zygarde was actually the first shiny I ever pulled for myself, like card-wise. Anime Loki sounds like a cosplay name. I am a cosplayer, but it's my name. Wait, not all squad. Here we go. I have a Solgaleo card. I do have a bulk. I don't have anything particularly cool though. Ooh, we got the special energy SR for our first big hit of the box. Or second, I guess. Oops. Second big hit of the box. All right, so welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Anna Marie, aka Hot Hands Anna Marie. Wait, aka Anna Marie Hot Hands Anna Marie. There we go. Can't always speak. And today I know my luck is primed because I rolled a 19 on my luck check for today, which for those who don't know, I am a fighter, which means I get criticals on both 19s and 20s. So that was a critical hit on my luck check. And I also left for the shop at my lucky time. Last time that happened, I pulled 2 signatures in a row out of Union Arena. So I know for a fact that we are going to see something crazy today. It's just a matter of time. Am I left-handed? Technically, I am ambidextrous, but I tend to use my right hand. I can write with both my left and right hands. And I can sword fight with both my left and right hands. And I can Wii Sports with both my left and right hands. This setup is set up for Robo because he is a lefty. And it is his YouTube channel. So I don't really mind either way. As I was taught to write with both hands. I prophesized a special Dragonite. I'm saying, honestly, I'm expecting to see a Gengar. Personally, I've opened one pack of Mega Dream. Oh! Holy freaking Miltank, yo! Yo! Honest, this is the best card I've seen from this set. Oh my gosh. The Meowth SAR, this, oh. This is so clean. Look, oh my gosh. This looks like a 10, y'all. Holy freaking Miltank. This looks like a 10 to me. Oh my gosh. Look at that Meowth. Look at that Meowth. This is what I'm saying. This is why they call me Anna Marie, Hot Hands Anna Marie. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And we keep on going because we got all these packs for you. There we go with the Meowth EX. Someone look it up. Tell me how much that is going for fresh out of the pack. Dang, Meowth is legit. Meowth is OG. Meowth, that's right. Oh, love it. Oh my gosh. So we got you an S. I'm so glad you picked that top box. Dang. That's awesome. Hi, Eileen. Ooh, what's... Oh, we got Zygarde EX, the regular rare. Keep going. And we keep going into Dedenne. AR Dedenne. Super cute. Super cute. There we go. And keep that Meowth visible. Look at Shaman. Wait, why did I ding for Shaman? I don't know. But Shaman's cute, so. And the Doublade AR. Doublade. Or is it Aegis Slash? Oh my gosh. No, Aegis Slash is after Doublade. Right? Oh, is it Aegis Slash? Dang it! Ah! I really thought I was right about it. With the Leaf Energy. Very nice. I love that card. I like the fighting version better because fighting is my favorite energy type. Queue is open. True. If anyone wants to go in on a box after this, keep this high. Oh! And we do believe in the power of manifesting. Y'all, I gotta say that Gengar is my favorite next time we're opening. You keep getting Duraludon VMAXs non-stop. Oh my gosh. Nice, Dan. Well, that was not what we wanted. Brain's getting old. Dugong, so cute. I would say Dugong is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ooh. That is Yveltal EX, I think. Y'all, we are getting so close to 100 likes. We are getting so close to 100 likes. Can we get there before this box is through? Can we do it? Like and share the stream if you want to see what will happen when we get there. Oh my gosh. If you want to see more packs being opened, because that's how folks find the stream. Got a Rainbow Chunkachu from Vivid Voltage, Sword and Shield. Nice! We have a bunch of Vivid Voltage if anyone else wants to chase any Rainbow Chunkachu. We also have Champion's Path if anyone wants to chase Rainbow Zardy Boy. Penultimate Pack Magic. Penultimate Pack Magic. So I personally believe in the power of. Let's see. Did not deliver. It's okay. Can we get last pack magic? Last pack magic. Can we? And we did with Clefable EX. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a look at that for Courtney. Bang, look at that. Oh my gosh. The Meowth. Courtney, let me know if you don't want your bulk. Otherwise, that's all going to you. Look at that Meowth. Meow, that's right. The SAR Meowth. And we've got just a few boxes left, so get it while you can. Get it while you can. The Meowth, whoa! The Meowth is between 75 and 100 bucks. And I really feel like this is a good 10 tender, you know? 10 tender. Would you go for PSA or BGS with something like this because of the red? You know, the red in PSA I feel like would bring out the red in the card. What say y'all? open. Oh, and I missed some cards. Here's that one. Hi, Ryuzi. What's up? Ooh, Xanth, I'm so jealous. Butterfree is my favorite Pokemon. I don't have either of those Butterfree cards, but I know which ones you're talking about. White flower sleeve. Oh yeah, my sleeves have white flowers on them. True. They're cream. I don't know if they're cream or white really, but here we go. You know, we have sets that have bounties for certain cards on them, right? If this Mew SAR had actually been the Gardevoir SIR from base set Scarlet Violet, you would have gotten this added, but it wasn't. If it was the Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks, you would get both of these cards. The Vintage Ditto Pikachu and the Promo Pikachu. The Mew! I know. The Ditto one is kind of funny. I know. Well, they're all great cards. So let me show y'all those packs. Surging Sparks and base set Scarlet and Violet. You love the Meowth. I do too. The Meowth, it's a $75 to $100 card raw, but I really think this is a gradable card. I think this is in really good condition. Straight out of the pack. Yes. That is from the newest set of Pokemon in Japanese, Nile Zero. Still not out yet in English. Chase cards include, obviously, Meowth. Also, there's that Gold Zygarde, Gold Mega Zygarde EX, which a lot of folks in the Ball Squad were saying it's actually their favorite gold, like the Mega Gold yet that they released. So I'm very excited. It's very geometric. It's very different than sort of the cartoony style that we've been seeing. So, not that I dislike the other style. I'm just saying I'm just repeating what I've been hearing from folks. Is that the guaranteed SIR in the box? I don't think it's a guaranteed SIR, but this is the SIR from this box. Yes. This is for Courtney. Is there a guaranteed SIR in a box? I thought it was SR, but here we go. Rip to ship. All right, let's see what we're ripping next. We are ripping for Michael, Ascended Heroes. All right, let's get that Ascended Heroes out. Here we go. From our cute little display, Ascended Heroes. You want to pick your packs? What are we listening to? DJ Bradley, this is Beats by Satyr. Beats by Satyr 666 on YouTube. The name of this the name of the YouTube soundtrack is called @RoboSkills Soundtrack number 4. It is made for us. It is awesome. This song is specifically called Controller Drift. It plays at an hour and 55 minutes into the track. Yeah. So Satyr 666 is the name of our friend who did that. Oh yeah. Okay. Fate in your hands. I'm feeling you, and you. Right. First two, last two. Let's see what we get. Oh, I didn't realize how shiny that was. Send it here. Oh, I need to make this sticky. Oh my gosh. 5 3 1 2. 5 3 1 2. So I say it out loud. We have 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. You need the Psyduck. Oh, that Psyduck is so cute. I think I've only pulled it in Japanese so far. So let's see. We can change that for you. If you want to get in on this, queue is indeed open. I'm pinning those Ascended Heroes packs. So it's pinned on your screen if you want to get in on this action. Otherwise, buckle in. You are in for a treat. Ultra Ball. Ends Vanillite Pokeball Holo. And Sprigatito EX. So if this had been a Rip to You hit, that would have been the end. That was the front pack, remember? That was that front pack. So that would have been a one and done Rip to You hit. So it was smart of you to go in on the packs. All right. Look at that. Well, I guess the Rip to You hit is for Mega Dream. It's the same, but one is in English, one's in Japanese, you know. All right. Well, there's actually extra cards. What am I saying? Oh my gosh! And this match, look at that. That's really cute. Okay. Pack number 2. We are so close to 100 likes, y'all. Let's get her done. Look at that. Let me know if you don't want your bulk, by the way. Otherwise, I'll go into you. We got Dreepy, Team Rocket's Execute, Salandit, Chikorita, Galarian, Obstagoon, Noivern, Anthea and Concordia, Clefable, Pokeball, Shuppet, and Iono's Bellabolt EX. Iono's Bellabolt EX with the Psychic Energy. Now, we can actually get Holo Energies from this set, unlike the previous 2 released in Mega Evo. Phantasmal Flames and the base set Mega Evo don't have the Holo Energies, which is so sad because I love Holo Energies. Although the next set is going to have some chases. So we don't have Rip to You hits for English Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes on the shop right now, but we do for Mega Dream, which is the Japanese version. And yes, that is until an illustration rare or rarer. Because in Mega Dream, you're guaranteed a regular rare EX in every pack. Or at least a regular EX or rarer. Because the one pack I opened for myself, I actually got... I didn't get a regular rare EX because it was replaced by the Mega Attack. Wow! Holy freaking Miltank! Holy freaking Miltank! Lily's Clefairy EX. Yo! Sheikah, you are our good luck charm. Holy freaking Miltank. What? Oh my gosh. Y'all, if Meowth was a lot, how much is this card? And of course that was penultimate pack magic. That was penultimate pack magic for not just the order, but for this entire stack. Remember, go back. You'll see I pulled the last 2. I pulled the first 2. That was literally yesterday Mewtwo, today a Clefairy. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm actually like, wait, 280 Lily's Clefairy. How much is this card? No! What? Rob, this card sold for $300 a couple days ago, $260 today. Holy freaking Miltank, that is why they call me Hot Hands. That is why they call me Hot Hands. Oh my gosh. Wow. Y'all, I am taking a picture. My hands are shaking. Oh, and I ran out of storage space. That's okay. Y'all. 210 on TCG player. I guess it's been easier. Now that people are getting more and more packs, that makes sense. Dang, look at that. That's so cute. Put it on the wall. Last pack yet to go. We could still pull a gold. We could still pull a gold. We could still pull a gold. Poniard. Smash Murkrow. Togepi. Grubbin. Bennett. Urbane. Dustox. Tadbulb. Team Rocket's Executor. And Rayquaza in the back. Sheesh! Sheesh! If you aren't entertained, then I don't know what you are. And of course it's got Sprigatito. I said I rolled a 19 for my luck check, and now we have pulled hundreds of dollars in cards in just the past 2 orders. Let's keep the streak going, because when I'm on a hot streak, I stay on a hot streak. Michael, let me know if you don't want your bulk. Otherwise, that's all going to you. Dang. 270 ungraded. Yup. No bulk? Absolutely. Does that include the Pokeball Hollows? Let me know. Or let me rephrase that. Do you want me to... I'll just... Let me go to the banks and get more packs. I'll be here. I'll be here. That was quite a thrill. That was quite a thrill. You take Pokeballs? Absolutely. Already done. Already done. Okay, let's set this in a box for you. Have we got a Gengar? Not yet. Not yet. Can I sing the Sea of Thieves? I cannot. I'm sorry. Vic is like, Rowlet freaking out. Looks like they're pretty dang hard to pull, odds-wise. Well, that can be said about a lot of incredible things, now can't it? Now can't it? All right, y'all, we are on a hot streak. We've got bounties. We've got One Piece Ripped You Hits back in the shop for the first time in forever. Vic says, what did I miss? You missed back-to-back SIRs. We got from Nile0 for Courtney, $75 to $100 card. SAR Meowth EX. And then for Michael, out of Ascended Heroes, from Penultimate Pack Magic, might I add, both from the order and for this beautiful box. I pulled the last two and this two, and it was the second, like it was the one that was second to last. Anyway, $270 to $300, or what was it, $200 to $300 card. $200 to $300 card. It was sold in the past few days. It was actually sold, whoa, sold for almost 500. But that was, yeah, that was when it was really hard. That was back in February. So, let's see. Yeah, this month it has sold between 270. I'm sorry, it's sold between 300 and 250. There we go. All right. Yeah, someone bought this for, they were actually asking 700 and they negotiated down to 475, it says. But yeah. That's money. I mean, that's rent for some people. I had rent that was less than $500 back in Texas. Not for very long, but it was excuse me, it was a tiny, tiny room also. Was the other one Ripped You Hit? No. No, the other one, so one was a booster box of Nile0 and the other was just 4 packs. This was just from 4 packs. There's also an SR in there, SR Sprigatito. Take a drink. Yeah, I'm actually gonna run, I have to refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna run to the little trainer's room. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Just gonna set this AFK here. Cube is open. We've got bounties. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are on a hot streak. We've pulled literal hundreds and hundreds of dollars of cards in the past 20 minutes or so. Am I dehydrated? I was clearing my throat. After the Great Flood of 2026, which is separate from the Great Flood of 2025. I got a new water bottle since then. All right. Hello, hello, I'm here. Oh. TJ. We're always live. Well, there's 3 different folks streaming, so we try to keep a steady you watch stream on your laptop. Go for it, y'all. We have been on such a lucky streak. We just pulled a card that is between $200 and $300 from the most recent order. And I gotta say, I do have multiple cases. I know there are 2 different cases in these, so I'm just putting that out there. Don't feel like that affects your chances of pulling something crazy. We have oh, we're not AFK. We've got Bounty. Queue is open. Let me paste a thing. What is happening? All right, good night, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. There's the shop link right there if you want a chance. We've got 67 likes. Very nice. see, what is going to be the next order number? Ooh. It's going to be 5, 3, 1, 3. Does that look like a lucky number to you? Hold on. Okay. Hi, Zan. Did someone pull anything off the FMA pack? No, we have not opened that FMA pack. It is to the side. We've got to pull it with One Piece! We are opening One Piece. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mitt Boy. Safori, as soon as you speak, I will recognize your username, I swear. But I don't remember what it is right now. Right, we got One Piece. EB-04. Right. Left, right, or the display. Left, right, or the display. Are you in chat? Left, right, or display. racking my brain to try and remember your username. Are you in chat? Fori, are you in chat? Xanthine, right? Wait, Xanth, is that you? I didn't think so. Are you in chat? Tafori, are you in chat? Oops. You can order your box of EB, or open your box. Oh! Oh! Really? Wait, no, I'm so confused. Hi, Bob. Okay, Xanth, What? Can you... What? I swear their username... What? Hi, Skittle. I'm confused. Tafori, are you in chat? And if you could just give me the first letter of your email address so I can confirm. Because Xanth, I'm sorry, but I don't remember you being that. I'm so confused. I know you have 2 accounts, but But Xanth, are you the one who just ordered the box of One Piece? I don't think so. Okay, that's all I'm asking. That's all I've been asking. So who is it that just placed an order? Tafori, I just don't remember your username. cool that you have 2 accounts. I feel like your username starts with the letter N. That's why I'm like, it's like NEO or something. I forget. Yeah. I was just getting very confused. All right, are you in chat so we can open? Understood. That was pretty easy to tell because you have the same name. Go right ahead. All right, y'all. Hi, Xanth. All right, y'all. We have this box here. If anyone wants to go in now, get ahead of, because if you go in before Tafori gets in here, then we'll open your order right now. You want to jump the queue? Jump the queue and go in now. Roboskills.com. Don't you worry, Xanth. Don't you worry. This happens. This happens. I'm texting Robo and Eileen. All right, that's Banner. All right. Banner was in here before, too. I will stick this here. Let me just shorten it. True. So yeah, if you want to get ahead of Banner. Hi Elvis, what's up? If you want to get ahead of Banner, go in now while we wait. So we have something to do while we wait, I suppose. Hi TJ, the day is going really great. I rolled a 19 on my luck check, and so far it has proven to be quite the lucky day. Just the past 2 orders, we have opened SAR Meowth Meowth EX from the newest Japanese set, Nile Zero, and out of the newest English set, Ascended Heroes, we pulled this Lily's Clefairy. Now this Meowth, 75 to 100 bucks. This Lily's Clefairy, $200 to $300 USD. That is what the hot hands are for. Someone unliked from that. Super cool. Anyone ripped any Dragon Ball? Not today. Not today. We still have all that Prismatic Clash. And I'm looking, where would, I don't know what's been ripped so far. All I know is that we have lots of Prismatic Clash, which is honestly, this, when we had this, like, originally, this was my favorite set to open. So I'm really excited about this. You haven't tried, oh really? Well, let me see if I can find any cards from, so I know these are the energy markers that come, excuse me, that come with this. I mean, not this, I don't know what this specific box has, because it says 10 different types, you know? This one says M22, this one says M14, so I guess these are not from specifically Prismatic Clash, but maybe, I don't know. Oh, here's another one, let's see. M18. So I'm a huge fan of specifically the art. I mean, the art style, and also the god rares. Okay, the god rares are like mangas, like Gold-esque, like they are. Do I know what the difference is? I know that Masters is an earlier game. I'm not sure that they... I think it came out a couple years before Fusion World. And I don't believe the cards are compatible. So if you are collecting to play, you know, you'd have to learn a different rule set. But if you were collecting for the art, that's a different story. The art in here is, like I said, some of my favorite. Let me find, where's my phone? Let's look at those. Holy. Hold on. Hold on. I've been going about this all wrong. Hold on. What? Okay, so look at these god rares. Look at these god rares. The Shenron, $1,000. What? It doesn't even show me. Oh, there we go. There we go. And it's just going up. Wait, this is just in the past few. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we could pull a $1,200 card out of here. Fusion World does not have a god rare, not in my experience. The sets that I've opened don't. I'm not sure if other ones. Let's see. Let's look. Let me look. Hold on. Fusion World. God rare? Okay, I think maybe it's, wait. No, they're called the secret rare. The 2-star secret rares. They're not the same exact thing. So one would say, so it's like the alt art of the secret rare. The Skur. Your collection is up like 50%. TJ, nice. I remember you saying that, actually. I remember seeing you say that. Rare, super rare, and secret rare. Yes. But then there is the GDR, the god rare in Dragon Ball Masters. And a Dragon Ball Masters Master set has a nice ring to it. With 24 packs, you do get the energy marker box topper as well. That is included in the box. You don't have to get it all at once, so that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, we do, okay, I found some more, we do, okay, my bad. We do still have Dragon Ball. We have Dragon Ball Saiyan's Pride. I was looking for that and I didn't see it, and then we still do, okay, hold on. Okay, we do still have some Dragon Ball, other than that, because we have Ultra Limit and Fearsome Rivals. I didn't realize. So we actually do. Yeah, so this one says Secret Rares, and this one is God Rares. Oh, someone must have got some of Ultra Limit. I guess so. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 2 packs gone. Early bird gets the worm. TJ, let me see. I feel like I did. Well, it looks like Andrew is the one who got the Dragon Ball Super. Let's see. Is there any other Dragon Ball out? I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Excuse me. This is the note that I had. Yeah. So I already did that. Because it's already ready to go. It's already all wrapped up. Look at this. I did this yesterday. I'm so glad it was a nice and satisfying one and not a bad one. Oh my gosh. No, they're never bad. They're always beautiful. Although that does mean if you want to go in again, there is space in the box. I won't have to go up a box size. I will be able to throw in a pack for shipping for that double shipping charge if you want. Just saying. Because yeah, I'm proud of it. Okay. TJ's like, peek, hi Ferrari. Don't tease you. What else am I here for? Ripping packs? There's some Rivals. And Ultra Limit. 22 packs. Sans Pride. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's only opened yesterday though. And I feel like you did good on that, right? I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. It's messing me up that these are in different ones. It should be Fusion World and Fusion World together. Here we go. That's better. That's what it should be. Come on. Doesn't want to. Okay, whatever. No, Banner, you did not. We waited for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, do you want left, right, or the display box right there? I'm gonna wash my hands real quick just so they're not sweaty while you manifest, while you consider. equivalent exchange. One Piece display. Yes, we are ripping One Piece. The one that already has a sticker on it. Let's get that. Here. Here. Oh, and hydrate, don't dehydrate. And y'all, just remember we do have a Rip to You hit for this set in English. So that's exciting as well. We'll move this out of the way. Does it look out of focus to you? Or like fuzzy? I feel like the camera just kind of looked fuzzy for me. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Need a manga. Do I have a favorite in the Scarlet and Violet era? Florigato is my favorite right now, specifically that evolution. Where is... Here we go. Where are you over here? Oh, here we go. Let's make a show of this, shall we? And queue is open for anyone who wants to go in. We've got a bunch more One Piece where this came from. Ooh, wow. Sorry, that's gonna be me for a lot of these cards, you know. You know me. The rare. So how have y'all been enjoying One Piece? Those who are caught up. I'm not caught up, so don't put any spoilers, but like, is it worth... I've heard that it's worth, you know, keeping going. I've heard that this most recent season is like the pinnacle of One Piece. Is that true? Is that true? Egghead Crisis. I mean, I'm just super excited for anything Nico Robin. It's not Nico Robin. And I'm like a little desperate for a Nico Robin manga. Ooh, boa. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, and let me know if you... Can we get a gold? Can we get you a gold? No, not a gold. Still a Dawn. Still a very cute Dawn. And these are playable in English competition, just so you know. Japanese Dawns, even though the cards themselves are not. Do any of y'all play One Piece competitively? I know Robo does. I personally play Union Arena, which is a different Bandai game. They have stuff like Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, Sword Art, Evangelion. see, Trafalgar Law, and Bonnie. Wait, this right here? 1530, this right here or the gold? Holy freaking milk tank, are you kidding me? This? Whoa. Okay, that's a hit. Whoo! And whoa! Is there an altar of this? Like, this is... Oh, I always say this about Bondi cards. They go crazy with blues. The blue ink that they use is my personal favorite out of any of their colors. Oh, you have that one already? Why'd I top load it anyway? I don't know. What am I doing? Did I already open this? No. Okay. Hi, Zan. Ooh. Zorro slashing through everyone. All right, we can see some One Piece. We do have ripped two hits for this set in the shop. We also have mystery slab bags for One Piece in the shop where you can get a graded slab, PSA, BGS. I've seen a couple CGC ones as well. Ooh, I know this has been a couple people's personal chase in EB-04, in both Egghead Crisis and the Azure C7. Y'all, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, leave a like. Don't forget to share the stream. Even if you don't paste the link anywhere, just copying it from YouTube's share button helps let people know that we are live. Isn't that weird? They push it out that way, but it's true. You just copy it. It lets people know that we are live. Now $2. All right. Excuse me. Jinbei. Come on, we haven't seen our hit yet. We haven't seen any hits yet. Let's see what we might get. SR Alt Art Koby. There he is. There's that Koby. Get in there. Y'all, I really liked Koby in the live action. You'll take it. Nice. He is out for guts. We're at 67 likes. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. I literally, whoa. We got Carrot, Gear 5 Carrot. Can we pull Gear 5 Bonnie today? Vic is celebrating. Oh yeah. We are past 6-7 likes. There we go. Let's keep going. Can we get to 100 before we finish ripping this box? We are so close. We are so close. Can we get to 100 likes before the end of this box? Let's see. Ooh, the event. I want to see the alt event is actually kind of crazy in this one. In this set. I'm like, wait. I thought. No, I don't remember anything about it. Anyway, Locket Anna Marie. Is it Boa? No, I don't remember. Wait, there's no alt event. Wait, I can't remember anything. Ignore me. Ignore what I'm saying. I'm confusing this and the Azure C7, which we do have Rip 2 hits, by the way. Imagine doing a Rip 2 hit and getting the alt event. Oh my gosh. That would go crazy. All right, don't forget, share the stream. Hit share, hit copy. I don't care if you don't paste it anywhere. It still tells YouTube to let people know that we are live. Look at that. Look at that. Penultimate pack magic. We could pull a gold Dawn. Okay, maybe we can't pull a gold Dawn from this one. Maybe last pack magic we can. Y'all. Let's see. All right, we did get a gear 5, but it's not the one we're looking for. Last pack magic, y'all. Last pack magic. Can we get a gold Dawn? Y'all like the stream to give us that good luck. Go to roboskills.com if you think we can pull gold soon. If not now, then when? Or that ripped you hit, that gold buggy could be in any pack. We have singles of the Azure Z7. We have ripped you hit, English and Japanese, EB-04. Look at that. Hi, Xanth. Hi, Julia. How are you, Julia? Welcome in. Have you seen the crazy value in these boxes? There's a card in there, that Buggy SP, that's literally $2,700 USD. Last we looked, who wants to get in on that? Who wants to see what we can pull for, I mean, it could be you, Julia, could be you, Banner, could be you, Vic. Look at all these pack wrappers. These could be, and you know what? If you are a fan of the pack wrappers themselves, this art is on a card that you can pull. This art is a card. So it is a chase card. It could be hard, but it is possible. Let's get this. The red boa is 2,800 raw. Red Chinese boa. Oh my gosh. Dang. We gotta really hunt for that in our free time, huh? We gotta go like, oh my gosh. Rip, 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 rip. That's what I do with Yu Yu Hakusho anyway. Even though the card is like $400 that I'm looking for. Who is gonna see themselves go home with the gold? There you go. And did you want, well, do you want just the hits? Do you want everything? Let me know. We're here. We are so close, y'all. 70 likes. Can we get to 80 likes? Can we get to 80 likes? Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Tonight is going to go crazy. I rolled a 19 and I'm a fighter, y'all. I'm a fighter. That means I get a crit on 19 and 20s on my luck check. So I literally so far have pulled, wham, $100 card. Wham, $300 card. We are on a roll tonight. Someone didn't like that. We're at 69 likes. Let's go. Send it all. You need another one, another one. Well, I can show you those same two that I showed you before, or I can show you a different two. Oh, I suppose that was a display before. So let's grab Let's grab some more. Bring up back to this way, not pay shipping again. Yeah, if you get one fewer pack than you wanted, I will just give you like basically just like when you're placing your order and you're filling your cart, subtract one pack from your cart. And if you're getting multiple sets, then tell me, you know, which one you did that for, you know? And then I will throw that in. I don't remember exactly. Well, I assume you're in Texas, but you know, it'll probably be, because like I said, the box, you know, it won't go up a box size. Obviously, it'll be heavier, but you know, if I'll eat the difference. It'll be on me. Don't worry. Hi, Xanth. Let me grab a box here. Yeah, if we can get a queue building, we can get a bunch of people in here. We can get a bunch of really awesome conversations going, learning about all the different TCGs. That's what I want to see for this weekend. I'm locked in. I'll be honest, like 30, I guess it would have been 30 minutes ago, I took my ADHD medicine, so this is it kicking in. This is me not being a 5:30 rec when I forgotten to take it, because that's what normally happens at this time. Here we go. Here is our sticky. Bam! There it is. The shipping is so close to pack vulture limit. Is it over or under? If it's under, wait. Basically, if it's in your favor, don't let me do the math. Just or say don't let me do the math. You know, just say, oh yeah, it's the same. But if I would still owe you, you know, store credit or something like that, then let me know, because I can just throw in like you know, like one of my own cards or something. You know, I don't know. I don't have any Dragon Ball, do I? I do, actually. I think I was starting to build a drag. I have, you know what? This weekend, I'm going to hunker down. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday. I don't know. So queue is open. Whoever goes in first, whoever checks out first is who we're opening first. It's first come, first serve. So get in while you can. And of course, whoever's order we're opening. Ooh, let's see. So we got Tori in. Welcome in, Tori. Or TJ, my bad. Welcome in, TJ. We got... Ultra Limit. All right. 4 total packs of Ultra Limit. Coming right up. 5314. Whoop. Three EB-04. Ooh, and Vic is up to pack battle. What sets are you interested in pack battling? Because if we put those packs on the screen, that will entice someone, you know, who's just scrolling and they're like, oh my gosh, wait, I want that. Or I could even pin it. Vic, let me know what pack you want to pack battle. And I can also set a bounty for it as well. Where is that sleeve of cards? Oh my gosh. Where are you? Come here. Where are you? Hello. I just had these in my hand and I must have put them down in the wrong spot. Oh. And they were full, like they were stuffed. Come on. Where did I... Oh, here we go. Got it. Digimon, any Dragon Ball, any Pokemon Mega Dream? Oh, so you are open. All right. All right. I will, you know what? Are there any mods here? No, okay. Let me know which, so, should I go from the front? Should I go from the back? Let me know. Should I count out? It starts here. Do you see that? It starts here. So I can count out however many you want while I quickly, nope, wrong thing. Quickly type up this. And if you go on the Discord, you can put a message that you want a pack battle as well. There we go. Alrighty. So there's 4 total. Oh, plus 1. Right. Plus 1. Oops. For shipping. All right. Use my good luck and pick. Will that mean, you know what? Last time worked really well, so I'm going to grab the first 2 and the last 2. All right. Although I did it the opposite order that last time, so that's how we're going to do it. Okay. Well, let's move this out of the way. Your queue is open. Whoever goes in next could be the lucky person, because whoever's order we're opening when we get to 100 likes is actually going to get some freebies, Union Arena, both a pack to open and some promos that I'm very excited for. Let's pin. I don't actually see the other one. You know what? I'm going to pin Prismatic Clash just because I like Prismatic Clash. All right. Excuse me. All right, lock in for Dragon Ball. My personal favorite art. I don't play the TCG because I don't actually know anything about Dragon Ball. Piccolo, Chaozu, South Supreme Kai, New Planet Truffle, Kibito, Self-Destructing, Cybermine, Fortune Teller Baba, Dabura, Majin Poo, Pure Evil, Abuni, Bullet GT, and Zeno. What? And you want rares and up. Here we go. Pack number 2. Come on. Hi, Gamer Mikael. What's up? How have you been? Feasting, I see. I think it's normal to eat when you are hungry. I do so. I'm actually a food vlogger in my free time. Ooh, we got a leader back. Super Baby 2. Very nice. And let's look at the back before we move on. We got Baby Vegeta. Nice. That some baby, huh? All right. Piccolo and Jiren in the back. There we go. Wait, which side? Where did I put the... Wait, what did I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it checks out. Okay, checks out. All right. Hi, best account ever. Oh my gosh, are you the best account ever at pulling hits out of packs? Because today We have been having crazy luck. We have pulled hundreds of dollars in cards for y'all. We got Roddits, we got Babidi, and the code, of course. And then last pack magic. Today is where we will hedge our bets, I suppose. We got Dr. Mew, Kibito, Humanity's Destruction, Son Goku, Tenshinhan, Tabura, Dispo, Bulma, Son Goten, Shansa, Cell, and... Yo! We got Bulma! DA! Alt art. Rare. Look at that mini Bulma. Alt art. Last pack magic. That's why they call me Hot Hands. I'm telling ya. Because I pull the heat. That's what I'm saying. That's what they call a snipe. That's what they call a snipe. Look at that texture. The raised gold is just, oof, it's stunning. Love it. Love it. You're never let down with me. I swear. All right. Perf. And yeah, that was definitely worth it. Definitely a sniper. Y'all, that is the way that I wish that I was. I was introduced, so my brother is definitely more of a sniper. Growing up, he would go in on tins. That was his preferred way to do it, is going on tins that have the packs inside and the stickers. But I got into collecting through the RoboSkills channel, where I was seeing my friend, like folks that are now my friends, but like I didn't know at the time, just like going in on box and box and box. And I just was like, oh my gosh, like I need that. And so now that I have just like the access, I'm like, it's really hard not to. I've not gone in on any cases, don't worry. That would be the next stage of my addiction. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a red Charizard PSA 10. I know Robo has a blue Charizard, but that's a Black Label BGS 10 actually. No, that's a good question. I personally don't in my own collection, but that's because I don't collect Charizards. I collect Butterfrees, Caterpies, and Metapods primarily, which I know you're like, that's kind of silly, but we all have our thing. And it leaves more Charizards for the rest of y'all. So, just means we're not in competition. That's kind of nice. And it also means you can beat me in competition. Because you're strong against my Pokemon. All right. Let's set this in here. And I can just slip that into your pre-existing box. Just like that. If I can get this. Oh, there we go. Oop. That's good. You bet. I am gonna have to swap out the bubble wrap because shan't fit. Oh, I can just do this. Look at that from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember this art? Yo, he was open, by the way. Who wants some Pokemon? Who wants some One Piece? Who wants some Dragon Ball? But look at this. They clearly drew this one first and then had someone else flip the image, because look at that. Look at that shadow or the shine versus the shine. And then this is literally, I don't know how well you can see it, but they did such a poor, you can see that well. Okay. So they did such a poor job. They did such a poor job on specifically, like, this is literally the eyedropper tool. There's no blending, there's no shading. They just were like, oh, well, the shine, because, you know, the shine would have been, you know, it would have been over here. They just, that's not, will I stop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my art degree. I'm sorry for being a clown. Although, I have a friend who actually does have a degree in being a clown. Poor Xenos. I'm sorry. I'm toxic. Cancel me. Here we go. Perfect. All right. And that is the shake test I do with every box. So don't at me. It is much lighter than what it would go through when it's being shipped. I'm just making sure, and look, there's no rattle, so it's all good. Sign the box for you. Sign the box? Okay. I have a Sharpie. Wait, do I have a Sharpie in my fanny pack? I have nail polish. Toothpaste in my fanny pack. Don't really have a good thing for that. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. So the YouTube auto-translate translates my name from Marie to Mary. Anna Marie to Mary. Hi, Kenneth. Let's see. Do drawing. I don't really know anything about Dragon Ball. That's not what they look like in my head either. Hold on. They kind of look like their hair is more like. No. Wait. That's it. That's it. What are their... Oh, Edward. Oh no, I messed up. Now it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, it's Yu-Gi-Oh now. Now it's giving Naruto, kinda. I am cheating now. Before I wasn't looking at the picture, and now I'm looking, and I think it's worse for it. Especially when you realize that I was drawing at an angle and perspective matters. It's Gold Dog. Gosh, if I were given free reign to draw on boxes... I really wanted, like, I just put this together for the Rip 2 hit. Or not for the Rip 2 hit, but like just for the... I thought there was Rip 2 hit, but it's not anymore. But... Super Saiyan. I was drawing this. I mean, at first I wasn't, and then when I started drawing these little things, that's when I started looking. So it really just went down. I mean, it was all downhill. I didn't warm up for that. I mean, these were the warm-ups. It should be something I do in between. Art major. No, I have an art degree. I graduated 2020. Technically, it's complicated. But yeah. It was a COVID semester and I couldn't finish my art degree, so I went back for another semester. But it was still 2020. So. Made you smile. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. You're excited, yay! As you should be. Let's move this. I do have quite a bit of Dragon Ball bulk building. Wait. Actually, is that true? Yeah, I do a little bit Dragon Ball bulk, but ignore me what I'm saying. All right, we are so close. Can we get to 80 likes? Can we get to 80 likes, y'all? And can we get the gold, the $2,700 gold for one of y'all? For TJ, for Vic, for Randy. Well, I don't know. I guess y'all are not really One Piece people. I suppose we could go... I mean, y'all know what I want to do. Y'all know what I want to do, and that is go God rare hunting. But you know what? You know what? The God rare hunt, it just has to be the right person. Just has to be the right person. Woo! We could get some One Piece. And every single pack of this most recent set of English One Piece has a chance of pulling that buggy. You like One Piece? You think the show? Yeah. TJ, that's okay. There's some characters in One Piece that I cannot stand. I probably would not have kept watching One Piece if it wasn't for it being my cousin's favorite show, and he's in my D&D group, so, you know, I appreciate him for that. All right, Banner, are you gonna do another box? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start. Well, it doesn't really matter. If you do, I can just add it. I mean, not that. Let me rephrase. Let me finish a sentence. What I meant was, so I can start wrapping this up for shipping. And then I was like, well, if you do go in, it's like you just saw. It's pretty easy to add stuff to the order. So that's what I meant. It doesn't matter. Where did the team bags go? Oh, there they are. Whoop. You heard it gets really good. So what I did, honestly, I watched the live action and then I picked up the anime where the live action left off. I'm not sure I've ever admitted that on camera before. I'm not sure. I don't even think I have admitted it to Robo or Eileen. I did that with Hunter x Hunter too. Yep. with the manga, I mean. Y'all are getting the like the stream. If you get 80, you know what? If we get to 80 likes, I will reveal something even more incriminating about One Piece. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z at all? TJ, I have, but it was like 15 years ago. And I remember thinking, this is too inappropriate for me. I shouldn't be watching this. And I put on something else. It is my best friend's favorite anime. And he has tried to get me to watch it. I'm a bad friend. The thing is, like with Dragon Ball, with a lot of the different trading cards, I get into it through the art. So like with Pokemon, I got into Pokemon through the art. You know, I didn't get into it. Like I watched the anime as a kid, or not as a, I watched the original anime as a kid, like on VHS, but like I really just watched. So basically in my household, if you got grounded, you were grounded from electronics, and all that meant was you were not allowed to choose what was watched on the TV. So you couldn't use personal electronics like the DS or like a laptop or, you know, whatever. But you could watch TV, or if people were playing a Wii game that was multiplayer that required 2 players, then you could play with them. That explains a lot, actually. You know what? Hold on. This is a story time that is really important because I am going to be posting this somewhere else. And just for my ease, I am going to hide Alright, I'm going to hide the shop stuff because I'm going to be posting this somewhere else. So, because I didn't remember this until now. Retelling part of the story, when I was growing up in my family, if you were grounded, you couldn't choose what games were played. You couldn't choose what was on the TV, but you were still allowed to watch the game. Or sorry, you were still allowed to play the game if it was a 2-player game, you know, and it would help out the other person. And you were still allowed to watch TV if they were like choosing the remote. So like you couldn't choose the game or choose the channel, basically. That was a much worse recap. Anyway, I got too excited. I got too sidetracked because I'm like, now I'm talking to my people. But anyway, not that y'all aren't my people, but I meant like I was gonna say my scrannel, but then y'all don't know what that is, and it's also not a scran. So anyway, part of my lore is that I have a lot of not resentment, But like I feel like some of these games that are like family games are kind of like sexist because like the player 2 character, like the little sister role, doesn't do much. And I was like, I was just never allowed to be player 1. I was like, no, I was grounded all the time growing up. I was grounded all the time growing up, and that's why I wasn't playing the games. I was allowed to be player 2, but I wasn't allowed to be player 1 because I would get grounded for sneaking my devices into my room and reading fan fiction all the time and like writing fan fiction and like lying about, you know, sneaking in, and then when I was caught, I would lie and then I would get grounded. So that's so because it was a no personal devices ground. So oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I should have done that lore drop at 80 likes. Oh well, whatever. I got too excited about it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Huh. Wow. So the resentment I feel, so because I did realize because I also felt, so the games I'm referring to specifically, Super Mario Galaxy 2, I think is what it was for the Wii U, right? I'm not sure, but it was the Wii, it would have been the Wii U, I think. Maybe the Wii, I don't know. But I had to be the Luma, I had to be the player 2, so I had this huge resentment for that, and I also felt like, what's her name? Rosalina was too attractive, and it was inappropriate for a Mario game. Have I ever had feelings for a boy when I was young? No. I specifically remember like sitting down one day and like going like, which boy should I have a crush on? Because like all my friends had crushes, like it was like part of their identities, kind of like where they had this crush on the boys, and like they would like, I don't know, it was a whole thing. And so I was like, so I remember, and I did a literal duck race, y'all. I did a literal duck race. I remember I was like in the bathtub and I had these 2 rubber ducks, and I was like, whichever duck gets to the end of the tub first is going to be the boy that I have a crush on. Holy cow. I was in trouble a lot. Well, the thing is I wasn't doing harmful things to other people. I was getting in trouble for staying up past my bedtime reading fan fiction, but specifically for I would sneak in my DSi into my room and just like read fan fiction until like midnight, because that's when the internet would shut off. And yeah. My dad had the internet on a schedule because I was untrustworthy with devices. Clearly. What age? When I don't remember how old I was, but I so distinctly, I've told this story recently, actually. I had a huge crush on Elian from the Witch series, the Witch graphic novel series. And I had the books from the library. I had a page that had Ellie, like there was a page from it, and I was like, she's so beautiful, what the heck? Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't have any context. So what I did is I ended up tearing that page out of the library book, returning the book, and I kept that as like my shameful secret. I never looked at it. I didn't want to acknowledge it, but I kept it in my top drawer of my dresser for like 8 years maybe. So like that whole time I had this like in the back of my mind, like the kind of secret. And it was like, I don't know why, because like I had a gay uncle. Turns out my mom is, you know, part of the community as well. So I'm not, like, I would not have been judged at all. But like, yeah. I was just like, oh my gosh. So yeah, Elian, specifically evil Elian, before she turns good, spoiler alert. I love me. Check in tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just like gabbing now. But that was elementary school. It was elementary school. I just don't remember specifically what year that was. I don't know. I don't remember when the series came out either. It would have been the aughts. But then the first time I ever admitted to myself that I had a crush on a girl, I was in 10th grade. I was sitting on the bus. Someone walked by me. I checked them out, looked up, and saw it was my best friend. And I went, oh no. Because I couldn't deny, you know, I couldn't deny. You're welcome. So my dad very early on, he was like, well, how can you know when you're young? And I was like, how old were you when you first had a crush on a girl? And he just went, oh, I was in kindergarten. I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's just the same, but like reverse. It's just society didn't want me to acknowledge, like didn't let me acknowledge it because of like the messaging. But by 10th grade, I was watching Glee, so. Name my brother? Why? Did I bring up my brother? I don't want to dox my brother. Oh, I did bring up my brother. You're right. My brother's name is Jack. I don't mind saying that. I love him. He's been in here before, so. Just asking. Yep. And what other? And we still didn't even get to 80. I said when we get to 80 likes, I would reveal things. Dang it. I'm a gabber. I got really sidetracked. I thought I was like logged in and I'm not. Pokemon pack, Nate, I agree. We should open some Pokemon. No free packs. Oh, you're also in 10th grade. Well, good luck. Good luck with your endeavors. You've got the whole world ahead of you. I will say for me, it only went uphill from there. I would say pre-10th grade, some of the roughest years of my life. Post-10th grade, dealing with that, but also, you know, making my life the happiest that it could be. Because I feel like as you get older, you get more control over your life, and you can just like kind of suit your surroundings. Because like I have the disposable income to get some Yu Yu Hakusho cards, my favorite anime, you know? I couldn't do that back then. No, she's actually never been in this. Well, she has been in the chat, yes, but she's never like been in the stream. And my brother has not either. If my brother ever does come to Vegas, he definitely will be a guest ripper. He is the one who got me into Pokemon. He's the one who started me off with my collection of cards. Actually, that's technically not true, but he's the one who gave me the cards I still have. I've given away the first cards I got. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is 6 o'clock. I'm gonna say last call for now. Last call. If you want packs, go in right now. Well, I could stay a little longer. I could stay a little bit longer. I'll do last call until the 10, you know, 10 past. There we go. What time will I end the stream? It depends. If people keep ordering, I will keep streaming. That's how it works. That's how it works. Hi, Bloody. Will you be the one to pull the $1,000 Gengar? Or the 2,700 Buggy? I am the eldest. I also have a middle sister. But she is in non-Pokemon related stories. I never finished doing all this stuff. I started and I didn't finish. But my brother lives on the other side of the country. So does my sister. We all live on different sides of the country. It's funny how that works. All right, 5-minute last call. 5-minute last call. If anyone is hunting for packs, Xanth, Bloody, Nate, you are in the right place. I don't want to let this hot hand streak go to waste. I bet we could pull a Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. What say y'all? What say y'all? I'll say the next person to go in on... Wait, so my brother's the youngest. Yep. Queue is open. Queue is open. Yay! Make you laugh and happy when you watch Pokemon YouTubers, you smile and laugh. Nice! I'm glad. It is very important to bring joy to the world. However we can. This one fit? Yeah. Have you ever, and oh my gosh, you know, whenever we're not streaming, you can actually go to Robo's podcast that he does with Twice Baked Jake. It's called the Card Lounge Podcast. It's linked in the description of the live. You can always check that out. There's a bunch of different episodes, so no matter where you are in your card journey, you will find something for you. I think that's pretty nice. I have definitely found some things to be way far too advanced for me and others to be just perfect. Although my mom says that she goes to she watches like the VODs of these streams whenever she misses my voice. Isn't that sweet? We probably should have done 2 layers left. How should we do this? Here we go. This is engineering right here. Do I have a hated Pokemon? I have a hated One Piece character, but I don't have a hated actually, yeah. There's a lot, there's a lot of Pokemon I don't care for. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I'm just like, okay, what's this about? But I can't say I have any like loathed Pokemon. Not so low that I keep it close enough to my heart. Cause like my brain immediately goes to I hate Tony Chopper. I don't hate Tony Chopper. I don't like the original dub voice for Tony Chopper, and I've heard that they do change his voice actor like into the show. I'm just not there yet, and it just really gets on my nerves. I have hated characters in a lot of anime, but I can't think of hated Pokemon at the moment. Why? Do any of y'all have hated Pokemon? So yeah, this card is like $75 to $100 right now. Isn't that wild? Whoop. queue is open. I'm just wrapping up orders. Well, I sit here because I might as well. Oh, why you say oh no? Oh wait, you said yo. Why the auto translate? Let me turn off the auto translate. This is a little much. The auto translate translates yo to oh no. Hi Andrew. Sword and Shield era has finally ended. There's no more yellow borders, just gray borders now. I miss Sword and Shield era. Time is past, so time is really stars vivid voltage. Yo, we have those though. We have Sword and Shield. We have so much Sword and Shield. Look at all that. Fusion Strike. I personally want to pull that Gengar from Fusion Strike. It's like 1 in 6,000 packs. Is what I heard. Oh my gosh. Hey Sonia. Do you want to go in on some Pokemon packs? We've got Sword and Shield galore. I think we actually even have entire booster. Yeah, we have entire booster boxes of Sword and Shield as well. Sword and Shield sets. I know I just saw. Yeah, look at that. An entire booster box of Vivid Voltage. Look at that Chonkachu, y'all. Celebi! So cute. So we get to do pack tricks with those. We get to see those yellow borders, which I personally love, especially because, you know, like the gray is fine, but it's just kind of boring. I personally prefer loud art. How many packs do we have? Go to roboskills.com, see what we have in the shop. Obviously, I just pulled one of each from here. I mean, look at this. This is how much I can fit of Silver Tempest, for example, in my hand. But there's still that much left in there. I'm seeing we have a whole... Oh my gosh, wait, y'all. Hold on. Lost Origin. There's a whole booster box in here. Let's get in on this. Wait. Lost Origin. I'm like putting these back. Wait, I'm gonna get this out. Look at that. Actually, already ripped for us to see. So if you are a believer in the right pack magic, no problem. If you want to see some, you'd be surprised. Some of the sets are a lot cheaper than you would expect per pack, but I'm in the same way. You stick around. I'm sure someone will go in, someone who wants to open some Sword and Shield. If you hit the share button, if you hit the like button, that tells YouTube to push us out, to let people know that we are live, and it'll get people in here who want to open packs. That is how you do it. So let's see what we can get. Who is gonna be next? I have like 1 million packs. That's because the RoboSkills channel has been around for a long time. The Ball Squad shop has been an accredited card shop for years and years. We have cases going back to XY era. That's right. We're not just jumping on some trend. Robo is OG. Robo is the OG. Here, let me put the Ball Squad thing back. Here. Ball Squad. Look at that. Pokeball Squad. Here it is. There we go. So we do have Sword and Shield X NY. Buy the booster box in the shop. Just go to roboskills.com. Oh yeah. And if you want, join the Discord. If you already have a collection, you're not looking to grow your collection, but you want to show off what you got, you want to trade, or just talk about the hobby with other fans, let me copy that link and paste it directly into the chat. Look at that. Join the Discord. The card shop is there. And we got, here we go, bubble wrap. Sonia sent torch. Thank you, Sonia. And bronze medal. Let's go. GG's. W's in chat for Sonia. Zan says W. Vic says GG. Oop, that was a weird ding. There we go. Let's get you in here. Oh, did I check? Yeah, I checked. Yeah. Is that good enough? No. As well. One Piece. I'm really happy with how that looks. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Xanth sent a dono of 50. GG Xanth with the emoji and the dono. Y'all are the best. Oh my gosh, and Sonia sent 2 bronze medals. I actually didn't see the second one. So W's in chat for Xanth, for Sonia. Y'all, that's huge. That is huge. We're doing giveaway? Right now, I don't have any giveaways going. I know when Robo gets here. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can give away, if someone wants Pokemon, I can give away, what's this? Oh. Yeah, I can give away some Pokemon stickers. I can give some Pokemon stickers to whoever is the first person to go in on, we'll do 5 or more packs of Pokemon. That's what I can do right now. That's what I can do right now. I don't have any way to do free shipping. There's unfortunately no code. I know, Sonia. But you can absolutely hang out. You can absolutely hang out for free. We love the chat. Who's your favorite Pokemon, Sonia? Who's your favorite Pokemon? You don't, or you don't have a favorite Pokemon. Get in there. There we go. Cool. You want Charizard, Sam? I'm actually not sure where those stickers even come from. They're from 2026. Ooh, and look at this. This one was for a one-piece rip till you hit. Whoa, look at that SP boa. Look at that. Dang, that's stunning. That is stunning. That one's from Whatnot. I don't know how to ship Whatnot orders. Here we go. I can at least package them. Or rather, I do know how to ship them. I don't have the login on my account. But I can at least wrap it. Oh, your favorite is Pikachu. Nice. My favorite is Butterfree. Both OGs. Pikachu and Butterfree. In fact, meet. These Ash's Pikachu and Ash's Butterfree do. Dang, ripped you hit and you get an SP. That is amazing. That is amazing. Nice they are, OG. You love Mega Charizard XEX. You how nice, Pam. Nice, Pam. If you want to go in the Discord, I just a little bit ago, if you scroll up, I posted a link to the Discord. If you want to share a picture, we would love to celebrate that with y'all. Or with ya. And y'all, we are so close to 80 likes. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Wish this was better, but it's okay. Let me fix this. There we go. Hey, thanks, Clock Me. Welcome back in. What's up? Welcome back. I'm just wrapping up the orders. Queue is open if anyone wants anything. Honestly, the reason why I'm still live is simply because I am very distractible and y'all are keeping me accountable. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are keeping me accountable. Because otherwise I would be watching Mario Kart videos on YouTube. Actually, let's do it all nice and... Oh, wait. I guess it's gotta be that way. Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't want to go that way. It's okay. I'm so confused. Is this the same thing that's happening before? Okay. There we go. What was that? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's in there. I don't know. Oh. Actually, Eileen told me to end the stream. Just as I was saying that, Eileen said to end the stream. So, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with us. I will see y'all tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Unless I get distracted, and in that case, I'll let you know. I won't get distracted. Yes, I will. No, I won't. All right. Bye-bye. Am I in Japan? No, I am in Las Vegas, Nevada. All right. Bye, y'all. Bye.